I think we're back. I think everything's fine. That took way too long to deal with. We do this. Let's get a couple things up and running. Jesus. I think we're back. You guys have to let me know if we're back. I think we're back. We might be back. I don't know. I think we're back. I think we're back. No one's home, Psycho. No one's home. Jesus. Alright, we back? I think we're back. Alright, I think we're back. I think the audio's fine. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened, dude. I literally looked over at my PC because I was like, I was doing something with like, I think I might have clicked like one button. And then, like I looked over and my PC screen just said like, it literally was just like, your PC has encountered an error. And then no blue screen, no error report. Why did I look at it? I have no idea. It literally, there was no error report. There was literally nothing. Okay. Now I can't turn off my fucking light. That's a whole nother problem. I'll deal with that later. There it went. Yeah, it was like, check event viewer. I could, but I'm in the middle of stream, right? Like, I don't care that much. It just sucked. Like, literally in the middle of just, like, doing whatever, right? My Stream Deck's acting weird. Like, there's some weird shit going on with the PC. I don't know exactly what's going on, but... Daddy. Like, my Stream Deck, my Elgato lights being, like, really slow. I don't know why, but... You doing, Striker? Yeah, fucking weird, man. Yeah. So my light is going to keep having a fucking aneurysm because I told it to turn off and it's like turning off and on like 100 times. So I don't know how long it's gonna do it. It's just being super slow. I don't know why. I probably just hit the button to turn off my like Elgato light like 5 times. And now it's like slowly cycling, like it's doing one and then waiting and then turning it back on and then waiting. I don't know how long this is gonna go for. I'll just have to survive it, you know what I mean?
Boop the penis.
Boop the penis. Yeah, I don't know how long my light's gonna do this. BIOS and drivers might need updated too. My laptop's touchpad was acting all funky. Open things up, not working. BIOS update fixed it all. It was fine. It was, and I literally just reset my PC. I don't know what it is. So basically, I was gonna reset my PC this morning. I decided not to. It just crashed. It did its own reset. It did a Windows update. It's fine. I brought it back up and then I reset my PC a second time because it didn't find my camera. So that was fine. But now like my Stream Deck's being really slow. Well, my Stream Deck's not. My Elgato light's being slow. I don't know that it needs a fucking BIOS update for it. I'm just gonna have to let it sit here and cycle because I literally hit the button probably like 10 times trying to get it to turn off my fucking light. I don't know why it's being so slow, but it wasn't doing it until literally, you know what I mean? Until just now. So I have no idea why it's doing it. So I'm just gonna have to sit here and let it keep fucking going until it decides if the light is caught up to the button presses or not. Which is very irritating and very frustrating. Yeah, I don't know how many times it's gonna flash. Probably more than I want it to.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
This way. Yo, what up, Afro? How you doing, mate? Guys, go check out Afro. Guys, go check out Afro. Check him out, give him a sub, give him a follow, do all the fun stuff. Go check Afro out. How you doing today, big mate? What the fuck is in here? Oh, fuck. Wait, didn't we clear all this with... Oh, man, there's so many of these. NVIDIA's latest driver, they moved it from the side. It stopped the fans. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that they have a lot of issues with their drivers. Especially with... I mean, I could see that, honestly. Fucking pull your gun out, dude. You're trying to get killed? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I had other weapons that I could have used, right? Like, we had other ways we could have done this, but I didn't really have to kill them. I'm sure I probably could have snuck around, but, like, that's not fun, right? Let's be honest. That's not fun.
This must be the room.
Gotta go down and around. Yeah, so, like, right now my light's off, even though it shows that it's on. So that's, like, a whole nother issue.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
How many of these do you think we're gonna have to kill? Probably gonna jump down over here in a second, right? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that them using AI to code isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think if you're using AI to code and you're doing basically zero oversight, right? Like on the code before you ship it, then I think that's a huge problem. But I mean, I don't really think any company should be doing that, right?
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
I definitely think that there's a level of oversight you need if you're using AI to code. And I mean, I don't think that it's going to be a problem. And I think that over time, more and more people, even Microsoft's been shipping bad updates. Yeah. So you frozen updates. I don't think it's going to get better. Well, I mean, I don't normally do updates unless I absolutely have to, right? Like, so what basically just happened was my PC crashed and I 1,000,000%, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. I 1,000,000% believe that Windows has a way to force crash your PC if you refuse to do your updates. I genuinely believe they have a way to force crash your PC to force updates. Because I've had my PCs before where I've had them run for 3 months, 2 months without ever having an issue, and then all of a sudden there's a Windows update and I don't do it, and then my PC crashes like 2 days later. Like I have seen it happen. If people use Windows at home, it's possible. Yo, what up, OP? Those Windows Pros like shouldn't have the issues. I could see that. Like if you're using like an Enterprise Edition or something, yeah, but like Home Edition. Leon looks healthier. Try to do what I can. I got him some health. Well, we finally used up a bunch of that fucking ammo, right? We finally used up a bunch of that fucking ammo that we had. Just sitting around. Should have probably used the shotgun, but the rifle just does so much better, honestly. I'm actually gonna unplug this. Apple admitted doing it. I'm sure Microsoft does it too. I guarantee it. It doesn't make sense that you would just randomly have your PC crash with like no real explanation. Yeah, Apple's planned obsolescence. Yeah. There's gonna be more of these fuckers as soon as I open this. As soon as I open this, we're gonna have like a shitstorm out here. Yeah, they got sued for it. Yeah, but even if you sue them, it doesn't matter, right? They're still gonna make a ton of money. It's the problem. You can sue these big mega corporations for whatever you want. Doesn't change the fact that they still have a ton of money. What am I supposed to be doing here? I think this is the way we're going. Anything you can do, I can do better. Exactly. That's the problem, right? Is they're not entirely wrong. If they can get away with it, they're definitely gonna do it. We have here a bunch of gunpowder. His inventory's getting pretty full, boys. I'm gonna end up having to sell some stuff. I might end up selling. I might end up like selling his fucking SMG because I don't use it and all the SMG ammo. Just because I don't fucking use it, right? It's just taking up space for no reason. Oh, we got some ammo for this bitch. That's not normally a good thing. Getting ammo for that gun is normally a bad sign. Right? I think we've came this way. Just trying to see, like, make sure we've went everywhere, right? Went everywhere, did all the things. Wait, was this? Maybe we didn't go this way? Question mark? I feel like we did. I feel like we did, and then we jumped down. Okay, we did. Okay, we've killed a lot of shit. We've killed a lot of shit, man. Keep going. I really wish the body armor didn't suck in this game. You're not gonna drop down? Holy fuck, that's a lot of these fuckers. More? Oh shit, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. So many. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, perfect time. Perfect time, Leon. Perfect time to eat ass. How many of these fuckers are in here? So many. I'd like to get them all over there by that, but I don't have anything to, like, You know what I mean? I don't have anything to do to get them over there. I need an LMG for this. I need them all to go over to that container. But like, they shouldn't come to me. Nope, they will. Who's next, bitch? That's how it looks when a pro does it. Should have just done that the first time, right? Like, I should have just not sucked dick, right? Is my... Oh, okay. So what's happening is my stream deck isn't working. That makes sense. My stream deck's not working. And I had this issue the other day, and there was no good way to fix it. It had something to do with my OBS. So, yay. That's what's going on. Even though I reset my PC, my stream deck is fucked up. There's no good way to fix it. I mean, I can unplug it, but it's still going to be fucked up. We had this like one of our other streams, right? It sucks I plan on having my stream deck fucked up for like a really long period today. Because like, we don't really want to like drop our stream if we don't have to, but like it's completely fucked up. Like my stream deck is completely fucked up. Let's see if I can try to fix it. Try quitting stream deck. I'm pulling it back up. Let's try this. Oh. Stream deck. Try this. Oh, now it's up and it's black, which is perfect. You know what? Let's just... Why not just install the Stream Deck update while we're live, right? Why not just do that? Like, while my PC is completely fucked up? Why not just do it? It's the worst that could happen, right? It's the worst that could happen. Now let's close Stream Deck. Let's exit Stream Deck. Quit Stream Deck. Now let's relaunch Stream Deck again. And then, so that's fixed, but it's obviously not working because OBS does this really cool thing where it allocates like memory for Stream Deck. So it like allocates your memory and takes control of your Stream Deck so that your Stream Deck doesn't actually function properly. Oh, look. It says there's a new update for Stream Deck. Again. Install update. Let's see if it works. It's just not doing it, chat. It's just not doing it. Let's quit Stream Deck again. Let's try this one more time. Worst case scenario, it's just messed up, right? Like, just part of it. You're gonna tell me there's an update again, and I'm gonna say install update, and then you are going to not do it again, right? Yeah, it's not doing it. Literally, it's not doing it. I don't care. That for right now. All right. Anywho, It messes up again. It messes up again. It will mess up again. I don't really care. I really hate, like, really hate PCs and streaming sometimes.
Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Perfect.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Dude, it is nice, though, that Leon's kind of a badass.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Sure, we're gonna have more, right?
The elevator has arrived.
Perfect. Later update. Try file running as admin. What is happening is when you're live and you have your stream deck up and you have OBS. So OBS does this thing because I run OBS as admin and a bunch of other things. OBS basically takes control of a lot of key items on your system. And it allocates like RAM, but it's not dynamic. So it allocates memory, it allocates a bunch of other things. And once it's allocated, it doesn't unallocate it. Yeah. So then even if you shut down your programs, when you bring them back up, it is all already earmarked and used. Leon's sick as fuck, that's why. So because of that, you're kind of fucked trying to do it while you're live on stream. I don't really like making changes to my system live on stream, but if things are acting up, you know, it's kind of nice. But the fact that OBS literally locks down your shit can be really problematic at times. What up, Heartscope? So, I mean, you know, there's moments where it's frustrating. Especially when you're doing like a really long stream. I don't know. Right now, my stream deck looks like it's functioning properly. I just don't want to touch it, so... Yeah, Leon's basically dying right now, Hardscope. Like, just health-wise, he's just fucked up from the T-viruses and everything. He's just not in a good spot, man. Okay, so we don't have access to any guns or anything. This is just part of the story. You swear if anything happens to your boy, we about to find out, man. We're getting close to the end of RE9. Once we beat it, we're gonna play it again. I don't know if I'll do 2 or 3 playthroughs, but we're gonna do a couple. Just so I can unlock a bunch of shit. He's in bad shape, man. So like next playthrough, we'll change everybody's outfits. We'll use some of the new outfits and stuff, but should we try going back here? I mean, I don't think we can even pick anything up, honestly. Probably just a waste of time. Man, he is not doing good, chat. I don't know how he even kills anybody. He's wrecked. Unless he turns into like some mutated T-virus thing, right? Unless he just like mutates out and you get to play him as like, you know, a pseudo nemesis or something. Just some crazy strong mutated Leon. Instead of Mr. X, Mr. L, basically. I mean, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I mean, maybe nothing happens. I have no idea, but you know, I mean, it could. Let's see the Grace video. I'll turn this back up so you guys can hear it again.
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope, or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Never know what's gonna happen.
I
Hard
think
to know.
that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world.
That's gonna be
I
Grace,
took her
right?
in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
Liar.
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
Spencer's Grace's dad. That'd be cool as show, wouldn't it, Leon?
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Just drop her.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
There, I think I gotta turn back down to the right volume. Literally speechless.
Leon. Leon.
There's a Hemi under the hood of my wheelchair. Dude, Leon's about to fucking... I have a feeling he's gonna change. Almost everybody that's infected with the T-virus, like, turns into some big monster, right? Like, I don't see how he wouldn't. He said the name. He said the word, right?
Oh, I need to hurry.
Said the title. Alright, go to Leon. Save Leon. Oh, wow. It's very interesting just how fast they change the looks of everything, right? Like, you're in a really weird looking fucking building, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we want this to be more traditional. Make sure it's got tons of wood. Save him with a headshot. I mean, sometimes you just gotta put them down to save them, you know? Well, I'm not gonna act like you don't. Grace's POVs, you can change it, but Grace's default POV is first person. Leon's is third person. You can change it and make them both third person or them both first person. But when you play through the game, when you play through, Grace plays more like a horror game, and Leon plays more like a traditional RE. So it's actually not that bad to play Grace as first person. Once you get used to it, it's not, I mean, it's not even getting used to it. It's just a difference in play style, but I do like it. I definitely like it. Makes sense, but it's kind of weird. Once you get used to it, it's not bad. Because, I mean, you spend so much time playing one and then the other.
This is finally my chance to
And I've played a shitload of horror games. Almost every horror game is first person. Right? When you do it, though, it's, I mean, it feels natural in playing the game. You would think that switching between the two would be very jarring, but to me, it hasn't been. But you do spend a lot of time in one and then the other. It's not like you're switching back and forth very quickly.
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
It looks like shit.
I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Man, he looks like shit. How are you gonna beat this guy?
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
She's gonna fucking type in like Requiem for the password, and it's gonna be the right password on accident.
Not just you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Yeah, she's gonna go type in like, yeah, might as well make the password
Only-
password. I would just go type penis in or something, right? I guarantee she's thinking that the password's like fucking Requiem. Or like that it's just, she's just gonna type that in after watching the video, and then it's the actual password. And then like shit just goes fucking sideways, right? Oh, you get to pick? You get to pick? Alright, so what we're gonna do, because this first playthrough, right? Yeah, this first playthrough, we're gonna destroy Elpis, because that seems like the idea, right? That's like the whole thing you're going for. And then when we do our second playthrough, we'll do the release Elpis. I think is what we'll do, because we're gonna do a second playthrough anyway.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise. You'll end this.
Game lets you go back. You want? I mean, we're gonna replay the whole game anyway, so
This is it.
we're gonna replay it a second time anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Because I want to try to get like some of the unlimited ammos and a bunch of other shit, so.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
I'm assuming I have to try to fight him here. Honestly, though, I'm fine with it being cinematic, as long as it's cool, right? I mean, there's no possible way I can beat this man. Grace, why are you standing there screaming? The whole point of this is so you can get away, and you're not even trying to get away. Right? The whole point was for you to get away. Pretty sure he just pulled a pin out of a grenade on his belt.
Please. I could save you.
Oh, damn. No, I meant for her to run. I meant for her to run. Dude. Wondered what he was thinking about. The last thing he was thinking about was the bullet that entered his brain. Last thing on that man's brain was a bullet. Jesus. Ever gonna see her naked? What was the last thing that went through that man's brain? Bullet. I mean, she can't fucking kill anybody. She's in no way, shape, or form ready to kill any of these people. It's a pretty mind-blowing scene.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
What up, turtles? Damn, they finally killed him? Looks like it. Oh, from what you saw, she did the whole game with stutter. I think it was good. And I'm okay with that ending. I mean, it's definitely going to leave it open for some crazy shit. But I'm okay with that over some big, drawn out, like, long-winded, only one is canon. Yeah, I figured 2 is like not a canon ending, right? I think that was better than doing some big, long, drawn out fight, right? Like, you could have done a big, long, drawn out fight, but I think that the way the game, like the way the whole game was like building, having some big, long, drawn out fight with like Leon versus Z wouldn't have made sense because Z would have just got his ass, or like Leon would have just got his ass kicked. And Grace couldn't have killed him. So I think this was actually a really good ending. I think this game was really, 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 really good. Like really good. We need to see what all we can unlock and then go for another playthrough to try to find everything, right? Because we should get game modern, 13 hours. Seems right. Unlocked insanity mode. I don't think we're ready for insanity. The other one, no spoiler, is most crazy in some sort. We'll mess with it eventually. I mean, we'll see it here in a second. Jacket, Leon, tack light, alligator snapper. Challenges complete. Heroes. We got 3,800 CP. Rookie, rising. Not today, bud. No safe. You can return to the point of the game just before. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any. No, I'm okay. I'm actually okay. We'll do it again here in a second, right? It's honestly nice. It is nice that they let you, it's nice that they let you it's nice that they let you go back and like redo it so you can see what the decisions are, right? Challenge details have been unlocked. Okay, so that probably tells me like complete the story by releasing Elpis. So we'll do that later. Resolute Agent, we'll play the next one on Classic. Insanity, I don't think we're ready for. I think you need better guns to do Insanity. Use an ink ribbon to save at a typewriter. I think when you play on Classic, you have to use ink ribbons, right? I've got my quart of coffee. What's next? Second playthrough right away? Fuck yeah, second playthrough. Second playthrough, we're gonna Craft every possible item with Leon. Wonder what we didn't craft. Probably some dumb shit, right? Cut off the tongue. Cut the tongue off a liquor using a hatchet. That's interesting. Make zombie attack another zombie in the hospital ward. Yeah, you do some of this. Defeat Chuck as Grace. That's possible once we have like some better guns. Case closed. Dude, we almost all got all the files. We missed 6 of these. That sucks. Speed Demon. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. In order to do that, we're going to need some guns. Credit where credit is due. Earn 200,000 credits. We'll probably get that on the next playthrough. Bloodlust. 5,000 microblood. Probably get that on the second playthrough. View all models. Curator, concept art. I think you have to buy them all to view them, right? That one's going to kind of suck. It's not impossible, but complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. A lot of this I think you can do once you have unlimited ammo, right? Let the sweet pear hear the voice. I have no idea what this is. Those are all the challenges. We got a lot of them. I don't say we got a lot of them done. Special content. Phrase Needle Grace. It'll never break. Dude, this is good. Might not be game of the year, still early in the year, but it's definitely going to be in the top 5. Oh, absolutely. There's the redemption. We don't have a lot of points. Mortal's Edge. There's the RPG. 15,000. Infinite Ribbon, Grace. Anti endless typing, interesting. What's this do? Advanced tuning we didn't get. Rugged charm. Man, some of these are expensive. You need 50,000 for infinite ammo on the guns. Oh my god. God damn. Grats, man. Appreciate it. I need 50,000 points for infinite ammo on the guns. We're at 10,000. I need 40,000 more for infinite ammo, and you have to buy them all at once. Jesus. I mean, honestly, I feel like getting the knife for Grace is probably going to help you out. Yeah, I feel like the knife for Grace is probably going to help you out, and then the increased blood collector is probably going to be nice. Bootleg tactical tracker. The system is modified to offer more credits per kill. Probably the charm for Grace and the knife, right? Probably what we're gonna have to do. Challenges. So some of the biggest ones, complete on Insanity is probably gonna be pretty tough. It's worth 40,000. It's still not enough for unlimited ammo though, right? Speed Demon, we're not gonna be able to do without unlimited ammo. Never touch the stuff. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. You can probably do that on an easy, version, right? Fuck, dude. So to get unlimited ammo is gonna suck. Because you're gonna have to do. You're probably gonna have to do minimalist. Complete the main story with Grace without using the blood collector. I mean, I feel like if you try to do these, you're basically going to have to play on easy, right? Because it doesn't say what version to play on. I mean, does that sound right? Complete the game in 4 hours. I feel like is going to be damn near impossible. These credits you can probably get all the raccoons, read all the files. Most of these aren't worth very much. Insane difficulty is going to be tough. I feel like we try never touching the stuff. I feel like we do these two. This is going to get us 70,000 and we just play on an easier version. Like, we play the easy version of the game. We skip all the shit and then we just don't do any herbs or med injectors and we just don't do any blood collectors. Like, the entire game. I mean, I feel like that's basically our only choice, right?
Resident Evil.
Do you continue or do you do new game for new game plus?
Oh, I need to hurry.
Hold on. You think you just hit new game plus?
Resident Evil.
Do you think you're allowed to? I mean, like, it doesn't say. It doesn't say what it doesn't say. It doesn't say what version of the game you have to play on, right? It doesn't say what version of the game you have to play on to do these, right? So I could play on casual, you think? You think we could? I use a bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink. I don't know if anybody can look it up and tell me while I'm up, but let me know if any of you guys. Not, we'll try it on casual. See what happens. Just got to start it and there's no indicator like new game plus. Well, I was wondering, right, like if I go new game, right, if I hit continue, it takes me back to the last file I was playing on. But if I hit new game, like, is this gonna automatically put me in new game plus? Do you know what I mean? I can't tell. I mean, I guess I'll be able to tell as soon as I boot up on Grace, right? Weapon items and special content can now be accessed from the item or supply box. Okay. But I don't get her backpack or anything? Okay. So it seems like I missed a file in Rentwood, which is not where I'm at now. But Right, this isn't Rentwood. This is head to Rentwood Hotel. So I think I missed a file in the hotel, you think? Yeah, it doesn't give you your currency or anything back. Just the weapons. Did we already do? Hold on. All right, so we've got everything here, right? So we got all these. So the big one here is I cannot heal. I cannot heal, and I cannot use the bloodsucker. So at no point will I ever heal. I should probably not even pick up healing items, right? Transparently. Because I don't want to accidentally heal. I gave her thick ass. Hopefully we can find whatever bobbleheads we missed. I do already have a gun, so that's nice, right? Investigation report, we gotta deal with that later. We'll go through this pretty quick. Is this Lady D? Yeah. Why? Because I put her skin on. I have the Lady D skin. Cosplaying, basically. I could go for like a noir look, but I figured I'd do the Lady D look. I mean, I could put it in third person if I really, really, really want, but... Right? Good news is there's really nothing we need, so... We can kind of speed run through this, right? Because there's nothing that we're not at Rhodes Island, we're still at Rentwood, right? Try to remember what all we had to do, right? Uninformed, who's Lady D? She's like the really tall step on me mommy from Resident Evil 8. What a beautiful alabaster, a wet skin of Lady D. I know, right? Never heard of her. Look up Resident Evil 8, and as soon as you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I've seen who that is. What up, Cola? Yeah, look up Resident Evil 8 and you'll be like, oh, okay, I know who she is. Because, yeah, I mean, like, she's basically a meme, right? Can't push this yet, right? No. I mean, there's nothing. I really, really, really wish it would, like, red off these boxes like it used to in the other games. To let you know if you've got everything. Hold on, let me look at something. I should probably get this. Honestly, we should probably get this. I'm gonna be using that. Should probably get these roundups. This is gonna ensure that we're able to find all of the... Right? Like, that's gonna make sure that we're able to find everything. RPD, we don't need that. What else do we want? Should we get this? Probably. Make our life easier. Uses rifle ammo, but it's a pistol. I think we leave it alone for now. I don't know if these guns are any good, right? Like, this might be good. Because this is a machine gun, but it's a pistol. It's the only one that she would get, right? Because everything else that she has... Right, like, everything else that she has is basically just handguns. So... Downside is I won't have a lot of ammo. Good news is, right? Good news is, even though I won't have a lot of ammo for her, we do have the knife, so that's going to be helpful. So,
Shit.
we are playing on casual, so it should be pretty easy. Do you think I can look and see if it's already cucked? Right? Like, it should show up as like a... Should show up as a challenge that we can do, right? I'm hoping that this works on casual. I don't know how we can do the final puzzle one, but I'm hoping this works on casual. I feel like it should, but... I need somebody to check for me.
What?
Because if it doesn't, then it's not really worth doing, right? I remember where all we got to go. I can check on my phone. Let me check on my phone, I guess. What else was I supposed to do in here? Head to room 204. We're in room 204. Let me look up RE9. RE9. Google says you can. If Google says that you can do it, then we'll do it, right? I mean, you're allowed to die. You're just not allowed to heal, right? Which is a big difference. So I can die as many times as I want. I just can't heal.
Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming.
Dying's fine. And on casual, honestly, we really shouldn't die. And if we have the knife, we'll just parry everything. Right? We have an unbreakable knife. We'll just parry everything. Like, obviously, we don't have an unbreakable knife from here, but we'll get one.
Grace, come on.
I could get the machine pistol. I don't know, man. Maybe I buy the machine pistol. I don't know.
Come on in, Grace.
I think the fact that they give you all weapon unlimited ammo except for the RPG, they give you all of it at the same time, is interesting, and they don't let you buy them individually, or at least buy like the pistols or whatever. I think that's a decision. I don't think it's a bad decision, and it's definitely going to force you to it's going to force you to play through the game at least a second time, right? Without just having easy mode on. So, I think it's interesting. It'll make things a little different, but I think it'll be okay. I think we're definitely going to have to practice parrying, right? We could go into third person since we're going to be speeding along. I wonder if I can just change it to third person. Probably, right? Instead of leaving Grace in first person. Because we don't really need the horror elements. We've already played it, right? Yo, Night Owl, man. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. I think we open it, and I think we go, and we, I think we put it in third person. Right?
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Yeah, I think we put it in third person. I have a gun on me. Oh yeah, we run this through his fucking face hole.
Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Yep, I remember that now. Why is he still alive? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I thought I had a gun on me. Well, I thought I had a gun on me.
Don't do anything.
All right, so these aren't tuned, but I can tune them earlier. Okay, that's kind of a big difference, but it's still good, right? Let's go to options. Let's go to camera. Grace's camera, we're gonna put on third person.
Me?
Yeah, so we get kills earlier. Okay, we cannot heal. I feel like we just... can we break this? I mean, might as well just discard it, right? Because I can't heal.
Never.
So I don't want to accidentally be able to heal. Oh, what's this? We're not going to buy the body armor. The body armor's shit. That's fine. Alligator Snapper, which we have. It's not upgraded. Requiem, which we have. Hatchet. So none of it's upgraded, which is fine. All right. Was that Grace screaming? Didn't even notice that the first time.
Help me!
Or maybe it was these bitches screaming. All right. Hey, you stay down.
Everyone was locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
God, I forgot, like,
Yeah.
in this early
He's
stage
the one
when these
for the
people all
excitement.
suck, Leon's just like an absolute goddamn beast, right? I don't know, man. I feel like getting the parrying hatchet would be helpful. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's one back here? Oh, fuck. I want to miss that. Where is it? Grab these early, man. Fuck yeah. I feel like getting the parrying hatchet would be nice, dude. Been out all day due to your sinus and allergies kicking your ass. Dude, I'm sorry about that, Night Owl. I feel like the parry hatchet's gonna be better. It wouldn't let me upgrade it last time, but if it lets you parry, I don't want that. Want to make sure we do not pick up any fucking healing items, right? We don't want to accidentally get any healing items whatsoever. Because I don't want to accidentally heal. Because if I do, then I have to reload, right? Don't want to pick that up. Alright, no heal, no blood playthrough. Yeah, no heal, no blood playthrough. Special content. Let's get... No heal, no blood playthrough. Let's get the extra... Honestly, I think if we can do Leon's guns early, then there's no reason to get him the like cheat to give him faster money. Transparently, because we can get so much more money so much earlier that it doesn't really make sense. You cannot upgrade the mortal edge unless maybe you can do it on the second playthrough. Do you think we should buy it to see? Oh, dude, here's the carbine. There's like basically, I think that the needle, I think this is probably going to be better for Grace than anything. Hey, hold this. Thank you. Yeah, we are basically... We are not going to heal, and we're not going to use the blood, right? We're not going to heal, we're not going to use the blood. We're going to do the best we can, and we're going to primarily use melee when applicable. We got Grace the knife, so that's going to help, right? Basically, we got Grace... like a pseudo axe for herself, right? The only reason I keep checking my map is to see. The only reason I keep checking my map is to see if there's like more of the fucking whatever they are, the whatever they are. Anyway, they're the bands, right? The things that give me a bunch of extra money. I want to see if there's any of them early on. So hold that. We're gonna get as much money as we can early on. Anyway, there's like those bands that lay around. TLDR, I want to see if there's any of them early. Because if there are, we want to get them, right? Hold that. Oh, that was fucking brutal. We didn't get to do a face to the car last time. That was nice. Yeah, we'll get as much money as we can. Right, like, obviously. I think I went the wrong way. That's okay.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him.
If we get the no heal, no blood, we can do the insanity run.
Not necessarily.
Because we can do the insanity run with the unlimited bullets on the big like exploding gun. Okay. Let me look. I feel like we're at Rhodes Hill. The first time we missed one was like all the way down here by the nurse's log. So I feel like we've gotten most of the, right? Like, I feel like we got most of the ship pretty early on. I mean, we'll check everything just in case we run by something that we don't know, but... It sucks that we lose all of her bags, and it sucks that we lost all of her health ups, because I have no idea how you get all the health ups plus all the weapon damage. I just don't think it's possible to get them all, right? I don't think there's, like, enough. I don't think there was enough, I don't think there was enough syringes, and I think you have to decide, right? So, I still think the idea of getting her all the gun damage was useful. We might go with a little bit more health this time, just because she's going to be doing more melee and shit, so... having all the extra gun damage, because we're not going to be able to craft a bunch of bullets, right? We can't come in here yet. We're gonna go find the lighter. I don't remember where the lighter was. Maybe it was in here. I needed a key. We get the key from down here. Does this feel right? It's gonna tell me I need a fuse. I need this to like tell me that I need the fuse, right? Dude, I'm excited for the second playthrough. Low key. Hold on. Let me do this. Second playthrough. No blood. No blood, no heals. There we go. All right. No, leave that on. Hey, we need that. All right, cherub key. La, 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 la. Dude, I'm excited. I can't even lie, man. I'm like pretty excited to play this a second time. Now that we kind of know what we're doing, we can play it a little bit more aggressive, have a lot more fun with it. I am thinking that I might get her the machine pistol, but I haven't decided. I don't think there's anything in here we need. We'll take that bottle. We want to keep these bottles. Well, we can't make any blood, so they'll still be nice, but let's save. Let's save here. It didn't say we couldn't save. Just no blood, no bottle, right? And then this, and then it's going to tell me I need to go to the nurse's station. You have a powerful enough PC. I don't think that the PC is a huge problem. I don't think this game is actually that bad for the PC. Transparently. I think you can actually play this with like a mid-tier PC. Just turn the graphics down. Honestly. Forgot about that. What up, bother? Oh shit, I forgot about this bitch coming right here too. You're on an HP laptop? It's very well optimized. I think you can get away with it. Transparently, I think you can get away with it. Come on, slow bitch. We got shit to do. That's what this one comes from the era of good optimization. To be fair, like some of the Resident Evils and some of the Silent Hills have had pretty piss poor optimization recently, but I think that I think they did a pretty good job with this one for the most part, right? Oh, I didn't realize there was an antique coin up there. We'll take that. That's the one thing I can't not do is like be fucking really lazy, right? Like one thing I don't want to do is be like super damn.
Not this way, not this way, not this way.
I don't want to be like super lazy and like miss the coins, right? Because it would be easy enough to do.
Yes.
Especially because I'm like in a rush. A bitch is gonna be in here in a second. I want that. You hear those noises? I'm waiting for her to come around and then we'll run like we did last time. I'm not gonna throw a bottle. I don't need to. I just need her to finish walking, right? Are we in a good old fucking fashioned Mexican standoff? I hear ya. Probably she didn't drop down. I couldn't remember. Yeah, because we want the bag. Like, I mean, I want to get as many coins as I can. I can't remember if it tells you if you forget a coin. I don't think so, but we got to go back to the, all right, so when we go back to the room, then we got to come in here. Okay. So if I remember right, we run down this hallway, and then she fucking Kool-Aid mans through the wall here. And then when she Kool-Aid mans through the wall, we got to run back. Right? If it goes up, then we go down, we get the fuse. When we pull the fuse, the power goes out. I do not think that we can come back in here after we leave. She needs to brush them damn teeth.
Oh, please, no.
All right, here's the question. Did we forget a coin? I'm hoping that she's gone. I can't remember if she comes back, but basically, I just want to make sure we didn't forget a coin. So make sure we didn't forget any coins. Because those are kind of a big deal. There's no reason to sell the herbs, so there's no reason to grab them, right? Like, we can't sell herbs in this game, so... Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got a looper. You found one coin outside? I had two spare coins. Right? Like, transparently, I had 2 spare coins. So when I completed this, I had 2 extra. I don't know how many extra there are, but I know that I was able to get 2 extra. So, because there's no place to spend them other than the main area. I can tell you that for a fact, right? Dude, this is so much easier in third person where you can 3-peek. Because you couldn't 3-peek like this when you were playing it in first person. You could not fucking 3-peek this bitch, right? I think she goes in the hole. Yeah, you could not 3-peek this bitch. Downside is camera's on the wrong angle, but... On the road again. God, I hate that Grace runs like she's in fucking molasses, dude. Like, she runs like she literally has a stick balls deep in her ass. You know what I mean? Like, so deep in her ass is this stick. Once we pull this fuse... Yeah, once we pull this fuse, she comes down, right? I don't know, I felt like I had 2 coins at this point, but I can't remember. Take the fuse. This chick's never made it to a leg day in her life, which is surprising. I mean, honestly, chicks don't even need leg day anymore because of the BBLs, right? But... Oh, look, she can run now. She can fucking run now. Her Vulcan ass be running now, doesn't she? Ow. Why am I watching this? It is a good cutscene though, to be fair. To be fair, it is a good cutscene. Plus, it's really cool to see her as Lady D, right? Oh, this is where we do the chainsaw. 8,500 credits. We got some credits to sell. This can fucking go away. We don't want that. Yeah, the Spencer, like, the whatever one we miss, I think is pretty far away. Oh, there's one behind us. Let's go back and grab this shit. Dude, we ain't leaving shit when it comes to Leon. We'll make this easy as fuck for this boy. Right? This man here is gonna be fucking cooking. It's a little while before we get better guns. I mean, I guess we can buy some, right? Like, we can buy the shotgun and shit if we want. But 15 grand. Do you think... I think we just buy the silencer. We don't want to go straight to a shotgun because there's no shotgun ammo and we're fucked, right? The case upgrade's nice, but I don't think I need the attaché upgrade for now because we didn't have it last time. So let's buy the silencer. And then let's sell the snapper. And then let's go here. Let's do some more damage on this. Oh, dude, we get 3 upgrades? Oh, we can't get it yet. It says maxed out. Big dick. Oh, we've got all of our... Are these not in our inventory? So these just became part of our life, right? These aren't sitting in my inventory anymore. Increased precision and critical hit rate. Yes. Oh, we have to purchase them. Okay. Requiem. Purchase that. Hatchet. Boys. Dude, Leon is ready to fucking cook. Can we not sharpen this bitch? Oh, we can't sharpen it now.
Mental therapies.
Yes.
It's
all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile.
Oh, dude, we got Chainsaw Man. We gotta play with the chainsaw again.
Oh, I bet it does.
Alright. Dude, second playthroughs already got me stoked. I should not be this excited to play this game a second time after I just spent fucking 16 hours playing it.
Right here.
Right? I feel like I should not be this excited. Dude, I was waiting for it to do that. How did you pick it up while it was going fucking crazy, you stupid bitch? There we go. Alright, so we've already taken a little bit of damage. At least it was just a little bit, right? Hold this. God, this is like such a fun fucking bloody scene, right? On the road again. Don't I have people to kill? Like, where are you lazy bitches at? We don't want that. Hey, hold this. Hold this. That should freak out for a second. Hold these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. We can't. I mean, I don't really feel like playing with Leon with like 0 HP, so we're gonna do the best we can to not get him down to like literal 0 HP, but hold this. Right?
That went well.
All right, what do we got here? We got some green herbs. I was hoping that there was going to be like some ammo. We don't want that. I don't even want to pick up the fucking... I don't even want to pick up the heals, you know? I don't even want to accidentally be able to hit Q. Oh, what's this? I have a chainsaw. You're telling me I can't get in that door? I don't believe you. What about this door? Oh, that's the door we're getting out of. You know what I mean? Like, try to explain to me how I have a chainsaw and how I can't get through that door. I just don't buy it, right? Like, I just don't. I just don't believe it. Hey, let's cut this. I really want to try to avoid getting Leon down to 0 HP, just because I don't want to fucking deal with that flashing screen the whole time. So, like, if we end up in a situation where we take a bunch of damage, we will just restart just to do it, just because I do not feel like dealing with the flashing, right? Transparently, I just don't want to have to deal with it, so we won't. Which means we might have to restart a couple times, but
How things in Europe?
we just gotta not miss our, right? As long as we don't miss our parries, we'll be okay.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Thing is, Leon's just gonna be the one that takes the most damage, right?
Meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Central Hall. Okay, so we came out of there. We're gonna go this way.
Come on.
Oh, dude, I literally just about shot her because I'm not used to her wearing white. Right? I gotta pee, man. Too much fluid. She's got the big gun, chat. Problem is we can't make any ammo for it, so we need to save it. Good news is we don't really need to save it for a lot. We can probably kill the butcher with her. If we have enough shots, I bet we can kill the butcher. Let's save that bitch for the butcher. Because there's an achievement for killing the butcher with her. So if I get like maybe a dozen shots with this gun, then we'll use it on the butcher, right? Let me use the bathroom and get a drink. Let me use the bathroom, get a drink, chat, and then we're going to move on. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. We will not use this gun on her. We will not, under any circumstance, use this gun unless we're killing the butcher with it. I think we can do it. The only games I got working so far on your laptop is Diablo Immortal and 7 Original. It's not bad, though. You got some games, right? We won't use this. We don't have that far. I think... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's for Leon. Okay. Your first place we gotta go is in here. Let's, actually, let's wait to save. Let's open this. Let's pull that. Let's pull that. Let's put these up. We don't need them for right now. We don't have enough coins, so we're just gonna store that. Dude, it's a crappy little knife, but honestly, we're not going to use this. We're not going to use that unless, for some reason, right? The only time we're going to use this, or the only time we're going to use this for right now is when it comes time to kill the big guy. So until that comes up, we're not even going to worry about it. We're going to take that coin, put that coin in this box. All right. Let's save here. Don't need that. We definitely don't want that. We don't need any of this. Let's go find Grace. Yeah, I feel like until we have a gun, we're going to be doing a fucking ton of parrying. Which means we're going to be dying a fucking lot, but, right? Be dying a fucking shitload. But, it'll be fine. Actually, yeah, fuck it. It's not like it's a big deal. Is this West Wing? Dude, the butcher is so annoying, though. Alright, so that door's locked. It's gonna tell me it's locked from the other side. We gotta go through the butcher, right? This is locked. This needs the red gem. This is locked. I don't think I can parry the gem. You know what I mean? I don't think I can parry him. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, we're probably gonna die here quite a few times to get past him. Right? Like, this was so irritating. Where's the cart? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any bottles, which was entirely my fault, but I should have probably brought some bottles. What happened? Learned something about AI. She's able to analyze frame by frame. Which AI? Gemini's? That's not bad. Shit, not the right spot. Is he following me? I don't think he followed me here. Dude, if she's able to do like video frame analyst, that's nice. I don't really think I need that. I actually don't need this whatsoever. I mean, I guess we can craft it and break it down, right? Alright, so what we're gonna do here is there's nothing in the restroom we need. There's only that herb, right? You're uploading in 4 seconds for to do magic. What are you trying to find in it? There's a bunch of this we just don't even need to go to, right? I need to kill this guy. You think we can parry him? I hate to do it because we haven't saved, right? Like, transparently, doing it without him saving is going to be kind of frustrating. Let me look. I bet there's a light switch back here. Bet I can get around him, right? Let's do this. Because I think we did this last time. I don't know if we have to run him the whole way. I don't remember if he comes down here. He does. We can probably assassinate him from behind, honestly. I mean, I think it's worth it, but I don't know. I don't know if we can assassinate this early or not, right? God damn it. I did not want to have him do that, but...
Oh, shit.
What? Wait, my knife is in him? I need to get my knife back out of him. Right? Alright, that's good to know. How much health did we lose? Basically none. So he's dead. So that's one dead, right? That's nice. That saves me a little bit. That sucks that she, like, loses her knife, though. That's gonna be hugely problematic, right? I think we had to run this. Let's take this. No ammo.
No bullets.
All right. So let's... Should we try to kill all these guys, or do you think we should wait? Let's go in here. I think there was some bullets in here, which will make my life much better. Another knife. Bullets right there. We got to kill everybody, right? Because they're going to keep coming if we don't. I'm trying to decide if I want to go in there and kill these guys. Probably. Hey. Come here. Only have one bullet? Hey, where are these guys going? Gotta be on the other side of this door, right? On the other side of the door. I don't want to end up with one behind me. Which is what that is. On the other side of the door. This. Pretty sure there's a coin in here. There's like 3 of these guys in here. It's too many. It's too many for now. I can probably take on the one, right? Like this guy, I think I can probably take out. Not with one bullet. We'll avoid that for now. Is this another shiv? Lots of coin. Okay. I need to look and see if it puts some of this shit on my map, right? What's this? Handgun ammo. We're gonna break this wheel off. Hey, Bick. Hey, die. Hey, die. To prove the Olympics, Ice failed to support my girl during the 11G. Basically, Formula 1 on her feet. Dude, if you can prove that bad shit happened, then I think that's cool. I think you could even make like a really good viral video out of it. If you can show frame by frame. I think people are interested in that, you know? Break this off really quick. Break this off. I think when we go upstairs, I think we've got to deal with the screamer. I think we got to deal with the screamer upstairs. Is where I think we're actually at. Can't remember, but the fucking screaming bitch is coming up soon. I can take her out if I have right? Like, if I have ammo, I can take care of it. But without ammo, I'm just kind of fucked. This is the offices. We don't have access to this. We will take that, though. That needs Leon to pry into. Man, if I could get the axe, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go this way. We might have enough ammo to do it. We're 7 plus... I mean, maybe, right? It'll be... Oh, shit. That was really bright. It's not impossible. Because the bar and lounge is where we're getting ready to go. 100%. Oh, shit. So I was going to go to the bar and lounge, and I did. Thinking I was going to go kitchenette. This door's locked. I know this for a fact, right? Oh, really? God damn it. That was irritating as shit. How's my health? Probably shit after that, right? It's fine. Honestly, I don't think that could have went any better. I can't be too mad about that, honestly. Yeah, I actually don't think that could have went any better. We don't need that. I think this... All right, let's go like this. Do you think our old combos work? Do you think they do? This is the bar, right? This is the bar. You think it works? Think it still works. 10 left, 80 right, 30 left. 10 left, 80, 30. 10 left. $80 right. It does still work. That is fucking huge. That's literally huge. That can make a big difference later on. Big. That can make a big difference. That's awesome. Combo persists across playthroughs. That's actually huge, right? Like, I don't know a good way to say it other than that's just fucking huge. That's going to allow for, like, opening safes much earlier. Some of those safes have pretty decent things in them, right? Like, nothing crazy, but even just having access to some of the little stuff early is huge. Lockpick. For the chairman's office. I don't think we can get in the chairman's office right now. Oh, we can. I didn't remember that. Let's turn that on. Unicorn trinket box. We hit F there. And then that's going to open up. That gives us access to... No, don't discard that. There we go. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna get the pencil for that, right? I can't remember what that was. It was like moon, sun, or some shit. I can't remember. We'll find out here in a second. Is he fucking her? Discard some stuff. What? Blood everywhere. Yep, there is. All right. What's this? We got that. All right. Let's open this. Let's grab that ammo. Let's go in here. Let's, I guess, discard that. Let's take that pencil. I just can't remember. I remember what this was. It was like moon, sun, star, or some shit, right? I mean, honestly, I probably don't even need to get the pencil. Because it's probably in my thing. Moon, sun, star, moon. Right? It's probably in my notebook. Sure, we've read all these. Okay, so we've got the quartz. We've got everything, right? So now we're going to go out. We're going to go into the central hall. We're going to leave this door. We're going to save. And then we're going to go turn in some of our coins. We're going to get a bigger backpack, which is like the first #1 like thing that I need, right? Dude, having the non-breakable knife,
This place.
very helpful in the beginning, right? Let's go back here to where that herb shows up. I don't know why it's not. Okay, let's put this in the door. And then...
Perfect fit. Yes, I need to...
There's not any bobbleheads that we've missed. You can see it's not showing a single bobblehead that we missed, so that's a positive. Let's go in here. Let's save. Right. Actually grab... Let's take those out. I don't know that we can do too much with them. Let's put this up. Store that. And then we're going to save. And then we're going to go to... Go back in here. I think the fucking... I think the chef is in the hallway now, though. I feel like the chef was in the hallway. Did we not unlock this door? We did. Okay. There he is.
Weird.
I have no idea what this roulette was for, right? We never had anything done. Oh, what? Oh, okay. The roulette never did anything. There was never anything about this roulette at all. Not even like an ounce, right? I think this one was 6. Oh shit. I only need 3? Interesting. Let's grab this. We'll put the other coins in the other one. I don't need to carry them, right? Like I don't need to carry them. I can just put them in the thing for when I come back. This one's 4. Let's put these 2 in. You guys gonna stand up or not? That's an arm. Oh yeah, we need that. That's the east wing. We don't need that. Around the back side of this bar. Break this. Handgun ammo. I think we're doing pretty good, chat, honestly. Coin there. Coin there. Honestly? I think we're doing pretty decent, right? That's only, I think we're only like 2 coins off on this. Oh, we straight got it. Oh, we're done. That's huge. That's huge, actually. So we've got this. The last thing we gotta do is get the 6 for that, which is pretty easy. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the East Hall, right? I think the East Hall gives us the secure access point thing. Oh, shit. I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Biggin. And time to run. I don't think he was supposed to be in there, chat. I definitely don't think he comes out here. All right. Gonna do this. Gonna go to the east, right? The east has got that fat boy, right? Yeah, I think the east has got the fat boy. So let's open this up. This is the hospital ward. I don't think this has the chick. I think this just has the fat boy. Oh yeah, we need lockpicks for that. Can we go this way? Can't remember, man. Like, I can't remember which doors are open and which doors aren't, you know? Also don't know exactly which, like, collectibles we're missing, like, when it comes to, like, the readables. Where's this fucking doctor at? Oh, I think he's around the corner. Right. Oh, we can get into that safe, too. Think it'll let me stealth kill him? Took a lot of his health off, right? I think that was worth. Push you down. Hey, are you dead? Much easier with this knife, chat. I'm not going to lie. This is the... We don't want that. This is the... What safe? Exam room safe. All right, let's find the exam room safe. 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. 30, 10, 50. 30. 10. 30 and 50. There we go. Massive. Okay. We need the organs for him. We don't have those yet. We want this. I think we were supposed to use it on that guy, but you know what? We'll save those for the poppy head guys. We'll save those for the, like, really, really, really pain in the ass guys. Because they're going to be really hard because we can't make any more. So, those guys suck. So we'll save that for those guys when they show up. I mean, obviously we'll try to avoid them at all cost, but, I don't think they're completely avoidable. I do think there's going to be some of them. Right? Got my knife back. I don't do that. I do want this back though. All right. Trying to save as much ammo as I can, right? I do want to kill the guys that I can kill, right? Like anybody that I can kill, I probably should kill. This is going to make my life easier, right? Bag of food. See, you got a non-canon ending. The bad one? No, I'm pretty sure the ending that you were supposed to get was the one where you destroyed everything and Leon died. Right? I thought that was the canon ending. I thought that was the canon ending. No, it's not. So you were supposed to do the Elpis? I mean, I'll do both, right?
This might be useful.
I will do both either way, so... Oh, I forgot about doing these. Good news is there's not a lot of them to do. If that was the real ending, people are gonna flip shit. I mean, I thought that was the real ending. I mean, we'll get back to the other ending pretty quick, right? Yeah, I legit thought that was the real ending, so... I mean... It would have made sense to me. Alright, we're gonna go back. I mean, I thought it was good. You're trying to find all the files in the Mr. Raccoons. I'm trying to do a no blood, no heal run on casual. That way I can get unlimited ammo. That's what we're working on right now. I mean, I think we got a pretty good shot at it. It just depends. Like, as long as nothing crazy happens, I think we'll be alright. Just gotta take your time, right? Where did you come from? Where did this thing come from? Yeah, Grace's knife. Yeah, I got the no-break knife for her. There's a no-break knife you can get for her that's pretty cheap. Still fine. It's gonna make it much easier to do. Put it that way. You're gonna have an easier time with the no-break knife. Because I don't have unlimited ammo, but the no-break knife will be very helpful, right? Oh no, I didn't want to use that there. Not what I wanted to do.
It's too effective.
Oh my god, dude, that's not what I wanted to do. At all. I don't have that because I'm just trying to save all my points for the endless gun. If you do a no blood run, it's 35,000 points. And if you do a no heal run, that's another 35,000 points. You only need 50,000 for the guns. So if you do both of those, you can get it, and you can do it on casual, which is what we're doing. So because I can do it on casual, I'll just run it on casual, and we'll just try to use the knife and shit, right? So that's the way I look at it. Need to fucking pee again, though. You know what? It's fair. You didn't think about it? Yeah. It's going to be much easier. To me, it's going to be much easier this way. It's not going to be super easy. Like, you're going to have to pay attention, but... because you can't really craft, right? Like, you can't really craft or do anything. So... you're going to have to pay attention. That's why your knife is going to be a big deal. Because you're going to have to, You're gonna have to save your bullets. Should work better than playing it on normal. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be 10 times easier playing it on normal. Give me a second. And when you beat it, yeah, and when you beat it, you can buy the raccoon books, right? So I bought both of the raccoon books. So basically, if there's a raccoon, it should show up if I don't have it. So because of that, it should be a little bit easier. So that's my hope. Because I've got the raccoon book for here, and I got the where I think it's like raccoon book for Rhodes Hills, and the raccoon book for Raccoon City. And then I think you get the one from here in a safe, right? Well, Rhodes Hill is the building that we're in, right? And then we got the one for Raccoon City, so that should cover almost all of them. So, like, in an ideal world, I shouldn't have any issues. Like, we should be able to see all of them, right? So yeah, in an ideal world, I'm hoping that I can see all of them, and then I don't have to worry about it. This is gonna be that fat guy, right? Like, we go up top, and then the fat guy shows up, and then we gotta deal with the fat guy. That's for Leon. It's an antique coin. Why we dressed as Lady Thicka? Because we beat the game. Now that we beat the game and we're doing our second playthrough, you might as well, right? Might as well. And that's why we're playing it in third person, because we've already beat the game. So it doesn't hurt to have it in, you know what I mean? Passed out. It's all good. I'm here. I'm here. Here either way. A lot of this shit we can't use because we can't craft, right? Ooh, lockpick. Yeah, because we can't use blood, we can't craft. So because we can't craft, most of the scrap and shit is worthless. But we'll do what we can, right? Let's save this just to do it. Yeah, we beat it, so now it's time to go back, redo it, rerun it. I mean, eventually I'll find like all of the paperwork, but we need the corrosive to do that, right? That's in the conference room. When we head to the conference room, the big fatty shows up, I think, right? I think he shows up when we head to the conference room, so... And then I think we're gonna run downstairs, and then we maybe run back up. I can't really recall. Because I'm positive when we do this. Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember if we got the thing or not, right? But basically, he can't come in here. Conference room is upstairs, right? But we gotta wait for him to fucking leave. Need that. What else is in here? I'll take those. Take that. We want this. Oh, fuck. Combine that into a makeshift knife. Let's... We want that because we're going to try to take out the big dude by ourselves, right? So like the butcher, we're going to try to take out the butcher if we can with her, but in order to take out the butcher, we're going to need a lot of fucking bullets. Like, we're gonna need quite a few bullets in order to do it, so... we can't really use that, so... We're gonna put all this shit up. Our inventory's getting full. And it's getting full of a bunch of shit that we don't need. It's getting full of a bunch of shit that we don't need. Let's put this up. And let's put this up. And let's put this up, right? We could go get the thing to max out our blood collector to 150, but since we're not using it, it doesn't really matter. Save that. So now we're gonna go back. We gotta go upstairs. I mean, there's some one. We can go get this one over here. And I think we can go get this one over here. Honestly, I think we can go get all of these. I think we can go get all of these, honestly. We need to do most of them anyway. The cold storage, I think we need some other shit. Just go do them really quick. A lot of this I think we can do. The downside is some of it is like really hard enemies. Like this, I got to deal with the butcher. I can't kill him yet. Well, hold on. It says it's a 1. Oh, I thought that was someplace else. Let him go. We'll let him go past, and then we'll go down there, right? I'm pretty sure he can't see me. Pretty sure he can't see me here. Should be able to go through that door. Make sure we just got them all dead, right? He should be dead. Yeah, the knife is obviously it's not the best, but it is making this much easier than the first time, just because we just didn't have everything we needed. Now I don't think we can go in there yet, but we'll try. This is another save spot, which is good. This is the wrench. We need this. See what's in here. Lockpick, we want that. What's this? Scrap. We're gonna put a lot of scrap and shit up. We just don't need it. We're gonna save quite frequently just because. Basically, we're gonna save quite a bit just because I don't want to have to I don't want to have to run around with no HP, right? So since I can't run around with no HP, saving frequently is going to be nice because I can reload if I fucking get wrecked, right? Need some bullets for this, I think. We're gonna do this. I can't remember if we actually got to shoot this guy or not. Yo, Rodon, thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, we have the thing for this. I just need to remember. It was for the organ box. It was hold on. For the organ box, I can't remember. It was pretty simple. Here it is. It is hand, 2, 3, 4, auto. So it's going to be hand, move the thing to middle, and then it's 5, 2, and then auto. And middle, 5, 2, and then auto. That gives me that. Right now, handgun ammo. We're gonna need that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I sneeze. All right, there it was. All right, so now we got to run up. Then this dude's gonna come out with the dozer, right?
What the fuck?
Now we got to run back here. So I think we killed him. I don't know how far he goes. I'm assuming it just runs forward even though he's dead, right? It is nice to have everything because it does make things much faster.
Give me a fucking break.
You know what I mean? It is much, much faster if you already have everything. Much, much faster.
Oh, fuck.
It will save me some time, I do believe, right? Problem is, it might make it easier to miss some things, but those are both herbs. We don't want either one of them, right? 9+1. Leon's probably going to be the worst one. Not because he's, like, weak, but because I get so... Like, I'll be so used to just pushing that with Leon, I'll end up messing up. I think we got to go up here, and I think we got to unlock all this anyway, but, I think we would have got the info for down here from up there. We're making pretty good progress, though, honestly. Let's go ahead and save it again. Just again, I don't want to have to redo shit if I don't have to, right? Doesn't sound good. Where's it coming from? More herbs. Lots of heals, boys. I'm not gonna say I don't need them, but definitely a lot of them. Herbs. What's this? Scrap. Honestly, I don't have the inventory room for it, and I can't craft, right? I can make makeshift. I can make shivs out of it, but that's like the best I could do, right? I think this has people in it. I can't recall. How we missed that last time, I have no idea. I gotta sneeze. Leon, I still gotta sneeze. Leon will have stacked guns, and the fact that he gets money earlier will make it much, much easier for him. And then eventually, right, when you have, unlimited ammo, it'll be so much easier for him. You'll be able to play like on insanity modes and shit with like very little issue. You have to rebuy back your guns. Yeah, I've noticed that. But, I mean, you got to buy them back, but you get money much, much, much earlier. Like, much earlier. Yeah, but you get your shit much, much fucking earlier. Right? Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, you just get it so much earlier, though. Yeah, it's dumb easy to stack money early, and that's without the bonus money one, right? Because there's a trinket you can, or like a band you can get for Leon that makes it to where you get even more money faster. So, I mean, there's definitely ways that will make it better on subsequent playthroughs. And that's without getting her the better gun. You don't have to do it. You're doing just fine without it. Well, it'll suck once it comes to being able to get the tier 3 upgrades. Because the tier 3 upgrades are going to be really expensive. But you don't get the tier 3 upgrades until you get all of the like raccoons, right? You can't even get tier 3 upgrades anyway, so I think Hold on. That's why you're trying to find them all? Yeah. I think that, I mean, like I said, I think I have the thing that will basically tell you if you get them all. So, I think I'm going to go over here. We're going to hit this chairman's office. I'm going to run out this hallway, go here, run through the bar and lounge. Hopefully nobody's respawned. If they have, that could be a problem. We're going to come over here. We're going to knock this simple lockout. And then from here, I think that the other things I need to do are downstairs. I need to do, I need to do the door to this. The pantry is on him, but there was the other door that you had to do with the wrench. I can't remember where it was. It might have been this cold storage. Yeah, we got to do this cold storage. So we got to do cold storage. We got to get this security point 1. This simple lock, I don't know where the lock pick is for it. It's not that big of a deal, but I think that so basically we got to finish up everything on this side, and then from here we'll go to the blood storage. We'll get this. Once this guy stands up, we have a fucking mess to do, so we want to save some bullets for that and save that. And then he drops the tier 2. We can use the tier 2. We can go through here. So we're doing pretty good over here, honestly. So I'm just really hopeful that Fatty isn't upstairs. Right? I'm dead. I can't fucking not parry those. I'm dead. I can't recover. Can you not fucking parry that? It doesn't look like you can parry it. It literally doesn't look like you can parry it. Like I'm trying and it will not parry. Yeah, I don't think you can parry it. I think that I'm just gonna have to shoot it, right? I don't think you can parry him. Once I took a bunch of damage, I wasn't even gonna try, right? Office records room. Kitchenette, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even gonna try. Realistically, I don't know if there's anything I need upstairs. Other than to unlock that door, right? We need to unlock that door just to make it easier for Leon to get around, so... Yeah, that guy's gonna suck up most of my bullets, right? Even if I hit him in the head every time, he's gonna suck up most of my bullets. So... I could try to run around him or bottle around him or something, but... I don't think it's really gonna matter. Almost everything we need is on the other side, so I should probably look at trying to save as many fucking bullets as I can and avoid those guys whenever possible, right? Like transparently, I probably should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should try to avoid those guys if at all possible. Like no two ways about it, no questions asked. They're just gonna suck up my ammo, so I think I should wait and not hit them unless I absolutely have to, you know what I mean? So let's unlock the door and go back and go around. I don't really think there's a need for me to go out there and fight him. Like, I could do it with Leon, it'll be 10 times easier, right? I think it's going to be 10 times easier with Leon. So based on this... Oh, there's that lockpick. We need to go back and grab it. I mean, we'll have to come up here and lockpick, but I would rather just come up here. I'd rather just come up here when I just need the lockpick. Honestly, I don't even need it. Like, whatever item I would get from it's not even that big of a deal, right? Like, if I can get it, that's fine, but I don't have to 100%. I don't even have to 50%, right? I just need to clear. Which means I need the heart. That's the only other thing I really got to focus on. Wait a minute. Is that Lady D? Yeah, we're on our second playthrough. We're on our second playthrough. We're on our second playthrough, so we put on the Lady D outfit. Why not, right? 2 lockpicks. We can put this up. It's funny. She does a good job. I mean, the outfit looks good, right? Like, the outfit doesn't look bad. Hold on. Those are blocked off. I need this to go get the other piece. We're gonna need this to get in there. The lockpicks, I think we might run by a lockpick door. Let me look and see. Simple lockpick. I think most of the lockpicks are for heavy ammo. How you feeling, baby? We'll keep the 1 lockpick on us for now. Actually, let's just put the lockpicks up. We can run around. So what we'll do is, like, some of the shit like lockpicking, we'll just wait until, like, we clear everything, and then we can always come back, right? We can always just come back and lockpick. We just run through the whole place and, like, clean everything up if we need to. So the last thing we need to do is we need to go up here. Actually, we're gonna go up anyway. So let's take 1 lockpick. Let's take 1 lockpick. All right, so we're gonna try to avoid the big head guys. So we're gonna take a right here. We might go through the kitchen if the champ isn't in there. We're gonna go through the kitchen. We don't have enough bullets to take him out right now. We killed this guy, so that should be fine. Dining room, we're gonna have to go through the dining room. We'll hit the security checkpoint 1, and then we'll go to the cold storage. We'll get the heart. And then from there, I think we have basically everything. I'm not really too worried about the chairman's office right now. So let's see what we can do. That's another. No matter what, there's one of these guys, huh?
Oh, God. What?
So no matter what, there's one of them, and I accidentally used the thing. Push him down. Stab, 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 stabby, 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 stab, 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 stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. No, run back. Go to the ground, stabby, stab, 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 Nick, stabby. We're gonna save after that. We took 0 damage. That is savable. That is a save worthy. We took 2 bullets to kill that man. 2 bullets. We'll fucking do that all day. All right, moving around along. We're not gonna grab that infected blood. We really don't care. Next one is we're gonna try to go through the kitchen and hopefully the chef isn't in there. I don't know if we can parry the chef. I feel like I would like to parry him, but... Well, that doesn't look good. I kind of want to go this way, so... Oh my god, you're gonna take my knife, aren't you, bitch? Can I have my knife back? Thank you. Jesus. I got turned around, chat. Fucking bitch. Was she the one from in there? I think she was. Okay. Let's go here. I literally think this is just scrap for like big bullets. But since we can't craft, yeah, it's literally rare metal scrap. It's good, it's nice, but since we can't craft it, it's not even borderline worthless. It's 100% worthless, right? We're trying to just save as many bullets as we can while we do this. If I can fucking stab things, that's a good day, right? Have we unlocked this? We have. Okay. There we go. Staggering. Push him down. Stabby stabs. Stab, 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 stab. Dude, I'm a stabbing fucking machine. Butcher's gonna be in there. Because I think they moved him to where he's in there. Almost positive they moved him into this hallway. Like this. Okay. Yep, there he goes. I could I don't, if you can parry him, I think you can kill him. Question is, I do not know if you can parry him. Handgun ammo, hip pouch, we definitely taking that shit. Because we want to have all this shit open for Leon when Leon comes through, right? Let's stay here in 3 peak. We just want to wait and see where he's at. Because we need him to be gone so we can get to cold storage. I think I can parry him as Leon. But I think he's too big and strong for Claire. So I think she can't actually parry him. Just have to wait and see, right? Once he comes back, we'll go. Once he comes back, we'll go. We'll go around. We'll get the heart. We'll have the heart and the lungs, and then we have to deal with that shit. Once that guy goes to stand up, we're gonna stand by the bed. And we're just gonna cut his fucking face up. We're not gonna let him get off of the bed if we can avoid it. Hello? He must have a long walk. He should be on his way back, though. Yeah, here he comes. Hear him coming. Let's get down here. We're doing pretty good, man. Honestly, I feel like we're making pretty good time. I can't remember if he's still in the hallway when we come back. He might be, but I don't really need the scrap. If he is, I think we can debate him. Honestly, I think we can circle him down here if we absolutely have to. But I think what we can do here is we can 3-peek him. And then we can just kind of follow him back, right? I think we can 3-peek him. And then when he shows up, we just kind of follow him back. Because, like, there's not really anything we need upstairs here. We basically got everything. There's this. The simple lock's not really that important. Everything else we need is over here. Which... we need the corrosion to get this, which I think we need this item. And we need to get the corrosion from there, but that's, again, we'll get that when we go back on the other side, right? So I think I'm getting the third item before the second item, which is fine. It doesn't really matter. Because in order to get the corrosion, we got to deal with that fatty. I was like, I don't think he comes down the stairs. Much easier when you can 3-peek him, though. Not even gonna lie. If I thought the Requiem would put him down, we would be using the Requiem. We would have already killed him, right? Like, transparently. If I thought I had enough shots in Requiem, we would have put him down. We probably could craft enough shots in Requiem, but I don't think we have enough now to make it work. We'll wait for him to go back by, because I think he turns around up there. He's going to turn around, like, right here. And then when he goes back by, we'll go through the dining room. We'll come down here. We'll run here. We'll save. Then we'll go over here. We'll get this. This will let us into here. Honestly, I kind of trying to remember if we need the thing from the researchers. I'm trying to remember if we even need this. Honestly. I can't remember if we actually even need it. Is he coming? Give him a second. Dude, maybe he got lost. Right? There he goes. Kool-Aid Man through the window. Alright, we've done this. Done that. Let's do this. Let's turn this on. And then we're going to go through this door here. Right? We killed this guy. We're going to go through this door here. Which we've got plenty of inventory room, man. Honestly, I'm not even really too stressed. I'm pretty sure that we have to get the item, because I'm pretty sure that the 2 takes me to get the 3. The 3 gets her, so she can use her thing in the like up here or whatever. So I'm pretty sure. Let's put the heart and shit up for now. Let's put the heart and shit up for now, and let's go back over here. Let's go back to like floor 2. Well, we can't go through floor 2. We gotta go back to this lead researcher's office, which is right here, which is straight through, right through the waiting room. Not a big deal. It's just straight across. It's a good save point. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's put these up for now. Let's store that. Let's store that. Actually, let's even store this, because we don't need this. Let's store that, right? So, let's save it again. Doesn't really matter how many saves we have. Literally don't care. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight across, and then we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna have to deal with that fatty. We gotta go get the corrosion, and then once we have the corrosion, we can come in the conference room, we can burn this off, we can open that gets us our second piece, and then we come down, we'll drop the fucking the organs in the body. That'll get us moving to 3. So Gonna be pretty easy. There might be like a shitty corpse. If there's like one of those head poppy things in here, we'll just really focus on like putting one bullet in its head. Once this dude goes forward, right, we're gonna go upstairs because we're not trying to go to the blood lab. We're not trying to do this right now. We need to go to the blood lab, but we'll do that later on. We'll do that after we do the exam room.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking
What up,
out.
Brave?
I'm here now.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Big Dick. How you doing today, buddy? I mean, we need to do the blood lab. I can't remember. I think there's a crafting
stretch
item in
brought to
there,
you by
but
our
since we
community
can't
and
craft, it
Fabletics.
doesn't really matter, right? Like, since we can't actually craft, I don't know that it really fucking matters. Game looks cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my second playthrough right now. I'm having an absolute fucking blast. This is literally my second playthrough. We beat the game, and now we're doing our second playthrough to try to get unlimited ammo so we can do the 4-hour speed run, which is like one of my favorite things to do with these games, is doing like the 4-hour speed runs. I think it's a lot of fun. But I think in order to do like the crazy speed runs, you almost guarantee that you need unlimited ammo to do it. That way you can just ignore everything and just run. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about ammo. You don't have to worry about crafting anything. You just run through the game. I hear that fucking singer. I think the second one is in here, if I remember right, and she is a bitch. I don't think there's an easy way to shoot her. But man, this is gonna suck with only 21 bullets. You thinking about picking it up, Brave? She's right on the other side of this. I'd love to hit her before she screams. I don't know that I don't know that you can though. That's what I thought. Game looks scary, dude. Do you like these types of games? I mean, if you like these types of games, it's fucking awesome. I need to save some bullets for her bitch ass. It's a lot of fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally a lot of fun. You enjoyed 4 and 5? Did you enjoy 8 or did you not play 8? I think if you didn't play 8, this is much more inclined to 8 to me. It's like a really good mix between like 7 and 8, I'd say. Get on the ground, get on the ground, get on the ground. Never played 6, 7, and 8. Dude, 8 is probably one of my favorites. I know a lot of people like 7 for the story. 8 plays like a really good game. They're all pretty good to me, though. This game's expensive because it just came out, but I do think it's worth it. I know that might be slightly controversial. I do think it's worth the full price, but it's so well optimized. It came out, it played well. There's like no issues with it. I think overall it's pretty good. I think if you haven't played like 7 and 8, especially 7, I didn't like 7 that much, but I know a lot of people liked 7. I liked 8 much more. I liked Lady D. I liked the storyline. I just liked everything about it, but you just don't have time for them at the moment, dude. I feel that. I legitimately feel that, you know. I get like busy life, a lot of shit going on. You don't have the time to sit down and do like 15 hours to clear a story. Like, I get that, you know. It's just sit down, play a couple hours here and there. 100% get where you're coming from. Yeah, I think I tried to get as much as I could on my first playthrough, and it took me about 14 hours. I would say if you, right, like if you were taking, if you were like not too worried about picking everything up, you can probably clear the main story in, I don't know, maybe like 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. So, you know, for a lot of people, 9 hours is not going to be worth $70, especially if you're only going to play it one time. Is the big guy tough to kill? Right now, I won't be able to kill him. Not on this playthrough. This playthrough, I'm specifically, like, not crafting, not doing a bunch of stuff, because I'm trying to get a bunch of points. So, on multiple playthroughs, you can do a thing where you can get unlimited ammo, but you need to stack up points. And to do those points, you have to do challenges.
I was just looking.
So, for this playthrough, I put it on the casual mode, which is easy mode, but I'm not allowed to heal, and I'm not allowed to craft. So, it's easy, but I can't craft, so I can't make extra bullets, and I can't heal, so I can't take any damage. Or, you know what I mean, 6 hours or 8 hours, however long it takes for me to clear it.
I run this center. It took forever to find you.
So, so yeah, like some of these guys are gonna be.
What the fuck does he mean?
Some of these guys are pretty tough to kill. Oh man, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with it. What was the fucking combo here again? Let me look. This is Moon Sun. Something Moon Sun. What's the screaming lady do? There's only 2 of them. She's just kind of a pain in the dick. Star Sun, Moon Sun. Hold on. Star Sun, Moon Sun. Star Sun, Moon Sun. Basically, she just like makes everybody stand up and rush you. You know, it's nothing impossible, but it's just kind of annoying, right? We've already got this, so we don't really need it, right? So this is this basically would have told us how to get the 3rd piece, but we already knew how to get the 3rd piece because we've done it, right? Nothing changed. So yeah. Yeah, there's only 2 screaming ladies though. Not terrible. So now that we've got the 2nd piece, right, we're gonna come out. We're gonna go down the stairs. Once we go down the stairs, we're gonna take a left. We're gonna try to get through this waiting room and not get too much shit. We're gonna drop everything off. We're gonna get the heart and the lungs. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna wait to do this. We're gonna unlock this security checkpoint. And then after we unlock the security checkpoint, we're gonna come back. We're gonna get this guy. He's gonna give me my bracelet. Actually, we'll wait until we get the security bracelet too. Because either way, we're gonna have to come back and go through here, right? Either way, we got to come back. So we might as well wait till we have to come back and then just go up to the biolab, knock this out, right? Like, there's no reason to do a bunch of doubling back. This big fat guy will fucking kill me though. Ooh, I didn't know this was here. Yeah, there's a big fat guy. Basically, I don't have enough bullets to kill him. If I had, like, better guns and plenty of ammo, I could kill him, but I just don't have that, right? So, He will basically eat my lunch. All right, we're gonna come down through here. We have to go over here because we got to get the items out of our item box. Because we only have so much inventory room, right? I think there's like a bunch of shitty people in here this time. We'll have to wait and see. Sometimes they like reanimate some of the corpses. They're kind of a pain in the dick. All right, let's go across. Let's put this in the door. I don't want to have it in my inventory. It's just a waste of inventory slots, right? Making good headway though. Much faster than the first time, right? Like much faster than the first time I did it. I think this probably took me 6 hours the first time. I would say 6 hours probably being generous, honestly. Honestly, I'd say 6 hours being generous. Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's take this. Let's put this up. Actually, we don't need those. Let's just store them. We're not gonna buy them. We don't need it. It's literally a waste. Requiem. Let's do this and do this so we can reload it. Right? Let's just reload the damn gun. It's only got 2 bullets. Oh, that's not enough to kill shit. Put this up. Let's store that. All right. Good spot. Save. I know we just saved, but I just hate redoing stuff. Plus, I'm just old school, right? I'm like old school, dude. I don't not save, right? We save nonstop. We are gonna go here. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna go into the exam room. We're gonna kill this organless corpse. Good news is it does stay down for a second, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I went on the wrong side. I was like, I'm pretty sure that guy's back. We need to go here and then here and then left. We're gonna knife the fuck out of this dude. Like as soon as we put the organs in him, we're not gonna give him a fucking break, right? Who the fuck can I hear? Push him on the ground. Don't hit me. Get on the ground. I don't want to take very much damage if at all possible. Damn, dude, don't touch me. I might die here. Dude, if I take too much damage, there's no reason to even keep going, right? Look at like how many bullets we've used up. I've got 2 bullets left to my fucking name, chat. Oh my god. This motherfucker stands up, I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do. Just bob and weave? Dude, I'm on caution. I'm trying to decide if I want to reload and try that a different time. Let's reload. Let's reload and see if I can do this. If I can do this in a way that keeps my ammo, right? Like, I need more ammo. I used way too many bullets. Let's try to pull it back as far as we can. Because like, fighting them one at a time, not a big deal. Fighting two of them, I can't keep them on the ground, right? I can't fight them in here. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but... No, don't hit me. God damn it, dude. I needed to fucking hit him in the head with that shot. I needed to hit him in the head with that shot to get him to stop. If I can get them one at a time, I can take them out. See what I mean? If I can get them one at a time, then I can save a ton of ammo. Look how many bullets I saved. I'm not saying it's perfect, but look how many more bullets I have. See what I mean? That's just so much better. There's still one alive right here. And then I still have to beat this guy, but this is much more manageable. There we go. This is much more manageable this way. I just don't want to be at 0 fucking bullets if I don't have to be. You know what I mean? If I don't have to be at 0 bullets, I don't want to be at 0 bullets. I feel like I save it before I even try to fucking put the organs in this man. We're gonna save it before we even put the organs in this man. I think we're still at like okay health. We're still at fine health. And we only used a couple bullets, so I mean, I don't really know that I could have done that much better. Let's save it in an extra slot just in case. Just so I can reload where I had even more bullets. It just sucks I can't craft. I mean, I could use my big gun, but kind of prefer not to use it if I don't have to. As soon as fucking fire alarm test. I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, boys, alarms off. Let's get back at it. Let's get back at it. It's just one of those things where you're like, do you sit and you're like, I mean, imagine a world. Imagine living in a world where you're being told, you always take fire drill seriously. My job one time was real. Everyone else was scared stupid. No, I get it. That's the thing, is it's like, I went outside, I looked, I didn't see any smoke, I didn't see any fire, so I took it serious. But like where I live, this has happened so many times. But you're always taking a risk, right? Like, fire alarm's going off. If you stay in the building, right? If you stay in the building, it's like having a jar with 10,000 jelly beans in them, and one of them will kill you. Right? Like, you might not, you don't know, right? Because it's like, yeah, it almost every time it's not been real, but what if, right? Because if you're wrong, maybe the drone landed, yeah. Boys, I gotta fucking pee again after all that. But do you see my point? It's like, You know, it's like, maybe it's real, maybe it's not real. You know, maybe you don't know. I'm trying to see if Fatty's gonna come walking by. I mean, he should be. I just want to come up here and get this, just to get it open. I gotta fucking pee again, man. I hate to fucking get up. Dude, I don't have prostate problems, but man, when you're sitting for a while. What a creepy noise. There's a big fat bastard someplace. I'm hoping he's going from right to left. There he is. I was like, dude, I'm hoping he's going from right to left and not left to right. We talked about it the first time we played. He's got like a Hank Hill butt, right? Like where he kind of has a butt, but he kind of doesn't. Like he looks like he has a butt because he's big and fat, but you know, he probably really doesn't have a butt. It's just big fat man. Let's get this out of my inventory. This one was these three. This one gets all those. So this one has 2 steps. So if I grab this, it's gonna hit those. So let's grab that, and then let's grab this. This time around they mutated. Yeah, so basically the idea is like everybody has the T virus, and the T virus is bad. But if you get a mutated version of the T virus, it can make you stronger and ensure that you survive, right? So like there's like it's like one of those things where it's like if you have the good version of the bad, the Iranian leader was just confirmed dead. That's interesting. I mean, it's gonna be a lot, right? It's gonna be a lot of news for me tomorrow, right? Empty injector. Oh, I can't craft. Fuck. Oh, we just gotta deal with it, right? I mean, he's kind of a, you know, I mean, it's kind of a piece of shit, so. Is he coming or going, right? That's the question. Because I need to come out and I need to go around this way. I got sneeze. Iran. Like the US bombed the shit out of Iran. US bombed the shit out of Iran last night. Right? Think you get solo Rambo infantry? Yeah. US and Israel? Yeah. You gonna turn around? You gonna keep going? What are you doing? Yeah, I was like, well, it wasn't just US and Israel. I think there was like some other joint like people. I think NATO was kind of involved, and I think like Saudi Arabia. There was still like some missiles coming out of Saudi Arabia, and I mean I think there was quite a bit that went into it, but yeah. Guys, I gotta pee. I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back. I know I just walked away. You only heard about the Mexico stuff? Yeah, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll talk about it tomorrow on stream. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I met my neighbor though. Like when the thing was going on, I walked outside and I met my neighbor. He was like, I've never really talked to him, but we went outside and like I met him in the stairwell. I was coming up, right? He was going down. And he didn't even bother going all the way down, right? Like, why would you? Like, he went to the windows, he looked outside, saw no smoke, and he was like, yep, seems pretty much like every other fucking time the alarm goes off. So I came up the stairs, and he was looking out the window. And I was like, dude, I'm not seeing a fire. He's like, I don't see anything. I was like, how long you lived in the building? Because I didn't realize it was my neighbor. He's like, 2 years. I was like, yeah, I've been here about the same. I was like, dude, this shit fucking happens all the time. Like, I don't even care. Right? And he's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. So we started walking upstairs. He's like, wait, are you from floor 3? I was like, yeah, man, I'm on the same floor as you. And we were talking for a couple seconds. I was like, yeah, dude, I stream. I was like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, this is really fucking irritating. We walked upstairs. He's like, wait, what room are you in? And I was like, I pointed at my apartment. And he's like, dude, I live in this apartment. He's literally my next door neighbor. Haven't met him in 2 years. I was like, dude, I'm sorry if I'm super loud. He's like, dude, I don't fucking ever hear you. And I was like, well, like, I don't ever hear him. He doesn't ever hear me. It's like a perfect world. Nurse's log. Okay, so this is where the nurse's logs are. So double mutation nurse's log, basement safe code. So it's got to be around here, right? At least you need to introduce yourself as a new face in the neighborhood. Yeah, basically. It's just super funny. This is double mutation. So let me look. Double mutation nurse's log, and then okay, so it's probably in the next room, or it's over here on the ground somewhere, right? What is this?
This must be it.
And this is where I have to go get the girl. So it's in here someplace. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. You give me a pie when you first moved in. Talk about movie stuff, dude. That's crazy. Dude, at least they were nice and gave you something good, right? Like, was it a good tasting pie? Or did it taste like ass?
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
All right, we got the ID band 3. Now everybody's in here. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. I missed a piece of paper. It's either in here or it's in one of the rooms, right? It must be in one of the rooms. It sucks because where's my autosave from? 1527. You made sure to cut their grass with him knowing? That was nice of you. I don't really need to get this, but like, I kind of feel like I want to, you know? Dude, I gotta bring that girl in here, which means I have to kill all of these things. I've got just a couple bullets. Some of these are gonna suck, so... Oh, boys. We checked that paper. Pretty sure some of these suck. Why are these doors not open? I thought these doors were open. Chat. What the fuck? Yo, bro, good. Just finished the game. Dude, I'm enjoying it. We beat it the first time. Now we're trying to do a no blood, no craft. We're doing like a no blood, no craft run. Eventually I'll have to come back and find like some of the paperwork that I'm missing. Like if I can run into it, I'll run into it. But what'd you think of the game, Axe? All right, so hold on. So we're missing whatever this is. The basement safe code. And dishwasher note. It's like the last couple things I'm missing from here. Well, I mean, like, we can figure them out later. It's not going to be a big deal, but... Alright, so now we got to go get the girl. And then we get the girl, we gotta bring her ass back, right? And that fucking sucks. Especially because I got no goddamn bullets. Let's wait for Fatty McFat to go by. Give it 9 out of 10. Wouldn't expect the ending. Well, I did the ending where... you, like, typed in destruction. I don't know if that was, like, the canon ending or not, but... it was interesting you could do 2. I didn't go back and do the second one, because I was like, oh, you know what I mean? I'll do it eventually. That's a big dude slushing around. Reminds me, Regenerators. I just can't do it. Yeah, I get it. Dude. I gotta go this way. I think he goes past the staircase so I can get through. Does he walk through the other one? Oh, dude, does he fucking cook it? Look at that damage. Come on, Hank. Take him out. Take him out, Seabass. Oh, dude. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't put me in caution. Ugh. Man, dude, I'm trying to, like, because, like, playing with no heals means anytime I take damage, it like, I'll never get it back, right? So, like, I think I should reload this. I think I could have done this without taking damage. I think I could have done this without taking damage if I would have known they were both going to be in there. It would have cost me some bullets, but it wouldn't cost me any health. It would have cost me bullets, but it wouldn't have cost me health. And I think that's okay. If there was anything back here I really wanted. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that specimen, right? Maybe that'll autosave it again. Man, that sucks. Let's autosave it again. Let's do this other specimen really quick. Because I think it'll trigger an autosave. This one was like the 4, I think. Yeah, this was the 4. Where I had to do this one, that one, this one, and then this one. I remembered. I was trying to recall, right? I don't really care, but it will trigger an autosave. So now that we know, basically now that we know what's going to happen, because, like, the big issue was I had to run into... Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, yeah, we can go... I think we can go to here. Well, no. I think he walks up this way. And then I can go down here. Oh, I still gotta go to the security manager's office. I gotta do all that again. Damn. Okay. So, yeah, this kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, the downside is honestly just taking damage, right? Like, I cannot take damage. I mean, I could go back in that room and see if those guys have spawned, but I don't think they spawn until after. I don't think they spawn until after we go get the bracelet, and then everything respawns. Or not everything, but, like, you know what I mean? Some of the enemies, like, spawn. So, I think that because of that... this is going to kind of suck. What up, Muse?
I'm here now.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
I think it's just how this works.
I can't tell which
I'm surprised it didn't like autosave after the cutscene, but
This must be.
all right, that looks like it auto-saved, right? Did that look like it just auto-saved? Load game. 38. It showed the autosave, but it didn't actually autosave, which kind of sucked, but I mean, it showed the autosave symbol up top, but it didn't actually autosave, which kind of frustrating, but we'll let these guys just kind of walk out and get killed by the fatty. Right? I think that's what happened last time. I don't want to have to waste bullets if I don't have to, because I only have 9. Was there bullets? There are bullets in the security manager's office. I was like, dude, I think there's like 12 bullets in his office that I missed, right? Where were they at? Maybe they're there. I was like, dude, I need more bullets. I could bring my bigger gun, but I would rather save that for when I know I'm going to be in a bad spot, right? I feel like it's nice, but at the end of the day, I would rather save it for a moment where I knew I was fucked, right? So he's going that way, which means we can go this way. There's going to be 2 guys in this waiting room, maybe more. Worst case scenario, we literally run through the room, right? Like, worst case scenario, we literally run through the room as fast as humanly possible. And then we kill everybody from the other side, right? Like, worst case scenario, we do it from over here if we do it at all. See what I mean? This is going to be much safer. Come here. Come here. I mean, I have to kill them because I got to bring that fucking dumb little girl through here. But I don't know that. I think he might kill them if he just walks over them in that hallway. Right? I mean, there's a chance. So that only cost me 1 bullet and no health. So we'll take that for now. One bullet, no health, I'll take, right? Let's save just in case. What can we put in here? I've been trying to just not even pick shit up because I don't really need to. We don't have enough bullets, but we'll try to do what we can. We gotta go pick the girl up, and then we gotta come back. We gotta go clear the path, and then we gotta come pick her up, and then we gotta fucking carry her, right? I don't know if the path is ready for her. I think I have to go clear it. So let's just...
There's some buttons with Braille.
Let's just drop her off here.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Let me put her down.
Sure.
Let me put her down.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yep.
Here.
All right.
Sit.
All right. Now...
I'll be right back.
We got to go clear the path and then come back and get her. Right? Because there will be more enemies, and I do not need to be carrying her, or I cannot deal with it. Yo, what up, Newt? I think we got to do 2 pushdowns, so do what we can. We just got to play it safe. It's going to cost me maybe 4 bullets, but we got to kill it. I don't have a choice, right? Almost got hit there. God damn, dude. He's probably like 1 fucking swipe, too. Yeah, it was literally 1 swipe. God damn it, dude. All right, let's see what we can do here. So much easier with unlimited ammo. But we can't get the unlimited ammo unless we do all this, right? We need to clear the path and then come back and save it and then carry her fucking little ass up there, right? Yep, back in the door. Back in the door. Dude, your internet keeps dropping. What games are you trying to play with your internet dropping? Which is very irritating. Trust me, I get it. Where'd he go? Nice skin. Yeah, we bought the deluxe pack. Probably shouldn't have. But, you know. You're not trying to, so I'm glad I'm not. Oh, I figured it was sarcasm. I figured it was just you dripping with sarcasm. Keep walking there, Fats. Forgot he doesn't move very far. Dropped like 6 times. Dude, that's fucking wild. I think he only like walks over to the edge and then turns around. I don't think he actually does very much. Like, I think his pathing is not very far. Okay. Just double checking, making sure everything is okay. Right? We only had the 1 to kill. It's the most you've ever witnessed? Dude, that's fucking bad news bears, right? Alright. Now, let's go pick up the girl and bring her back. We've cleared the path, which is what we wanted to do, right? Fiber 2, so it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, right? It's sort of like one of those fuck your feelings kind of things. There he is. See me. I think they're working on it out on 50. Dude, it's like the worst feeling though. You know what I mean? All right, let's do it. Dude, the worst part is gonna be coming back with that fucking kid when all those doors open and I'm gonna have to run through without taking a single hit. Like, we're just gonna have to practice that pathing so many times. Trying to be entertained by me. Hopefully I'm doing a decent job.
I'm just gonna...
let's just pick you up. And then let's, all right, here we go. Me and a child. Take this blind kid back here to read fucking Braille because we're too retarded to read the Braille that is on all of the other ones to know what the symbols are, right? There's Braille on a bunch of other one of those that just have symbols. Like there is more than one way to do this, but we just decided to do it with the child, right? Fucking ads, dude. I'm trying, Brave. Come on, Tubbs. I don't want to stand by the door. I'm afraid he's gonna come from the other side. Fucking grab me from behind. There he is. Yo, saying, man, thank you for gifting a sub to Brave, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Turning around, no more ads. Now he doesn't have to worry about it this month, right? Didn't even miss anything. You didn't even have to miss anything. Let's get over here.
We're close now.
Let's go over here. Let's go through here. Oh, there's a box. There's 2 boxes. Can we... God damn it. I realized that box was there. Didn't have to do that. I know, he's a fucking goat.
Here it is.
All right, let's do this. See what we got here. You didn't miss much, Brave. Pretty sure I told her to stay there because these doors just all fucking opened, right? And now I have to clear every last one of these fuckers out with my 12 bullets. No Molotov cocktails, no nothing. Dude, the indestructible knife is fucking goat. Like, I literally cannot explain how much harder this would be without the indestructible knife. If I didn't have the indestructible knife, this wouldn't be happening. Like, no 2 ways about it. Would not be happening. I wouldn't have enough bullets. Like how she swings it. She swings it wide, baby. Stay back here so I can see. I would much rather stay back here because this guy fucking got me last time. Come through the window, baby. Get in here. Get in here. Hey. Get on the ground. Trying to do what I can to, like, not use my fucking ammo, right? We're down to 6 bullets in a fucking dream. That's not what I wanted to see. That's one of the indestructibles. I'm hoping there's fucking bullets in one of these. These have bullets.
Grace? I did it!
You didn't do shit. Don't get all fucking happy-go-lucky. You see this motherfucker here? He seems very much alive to me. All right.
Oh, Emily said she was finished.
All right, Jesus. Fuck, boys. What are the chances one of these guys had bullets? No, that's not bullets. We've already cleared this one. They got herbs and shit, but no bullets, right? It's blood. Those bullets? Hey, I'm glad that they put bullets in the, you know what I mean, in mental patients' rooms. I think that is, I think that's big brain. I think you should always do that. Dude, I don't think you do this without unlimited ammo. Or I don't think you do this without unlimited knife. At least Leon's got unlimited axe, right? It's nice for the loot table. Dude, we'll take it. Oh, shit. Yep, forgot this was here.
He was dead.
I mean, it's only been like 20 hours since I've done this, but I completely forgot this part was here. I mean, I completely forgot when this happened. Yeah, normally I've been skipping the cutscenes, but that's a really good one. Honestly, whole game is good, man. I have very little bad to say about this game. I didn't open this, but I didn't really need to, so... That kid must not be normal. I'm pretty sure that's like a normal style kid, right? This is a good cutscene too. We'll let this cutscene play, then we'll go get some more to drink, and then we'll keep it up. I've been skipping a lot of them, but some of these cutscenes are good, man.
Why are you here?
You know what I mean? I got very little bad to say about this game.
Or for her.
Dude, Leon looks rough. Yeah.
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
Needs some lotion. I mean, I think he's got normal dry skin. It's not that big of a problem, right?
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
I thought he got a little handsy for me, Brave. This felt like one of those fight or fuck situations.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Leon's a stud. I mean, you can't really blame him.
You know, I do have a
Anywho.
question.
Yeah, basically nothing happens. So we're gonna find Victor's office. I am so we're back in here. We gotta get through all this. We gotta get to the doctor's office. Gotta get through this attic. There's a bunch of shotgun ammo in here that I missed last time. So we're gonna ensure we don't actually miss it. Wait, what's this? Do you think this is like to, do you think that's to delete? What do you think this is? Do you think this is delete stuff? It can't be storage, is it? We're gonna have to try that at some point and see what it does. Let me go get a drink, use the bathroom. Because there's no, I mean, there's no box over here, so it's gotta be to delete stuff, right? It's gotta be to delete stuff. Pick up an herb and try it.
Yeah.
I'm terrified to fucking touch anything.
Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't want to accidentally heal. Like we'll get like a
I'm gonna
scrap
find
or
out.
something, right? Especially if I haven't saved in a while. All right, let me go get a drink real quick, guys, and then we'll keep going. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. That would ruin this play. It would this play. It would absolutely ruin. All right. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as I know, like, challenge-wise, as far as I know, both of these are still good. So, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do both of those, so, this fight's gonna suck, though, because this fight did suck last time. This fight absolutely sucked last time. This fight's gonna suck. Because I can't get hit, right? So I gotta figure out how to do it without taking a bunch of damage. Because like if I take damage, the fight's over, right? So we've got to figure out how to do this without, realistically, without taking any real damage. I don't know how that's gonna work, but oh, this was the letter we missed. Yeah, that was the file we missed. All right, once we go in here, shit gets sideways real quick. Downside is we're probably gonna do this a bunch of times because I have to do this without taking damage. If I don't do it without taking basically any damage, it's gonna be impossible, right? Remember if I did this with my pistol or not. Feel like I did this with a shotgun, but almost positive I did this with a shotgun. Downside is I have like no ammo. I don't know if I can actually parry this dude. I don't think there's any possible way to parry him.
Hope I'm not next.
I thought there was like some spots on the roof that I could grab. Doesn't he have like big gas ball, like nodules on himself? Oh, there he is. But he's got to break them. Here. Oh fuck. There goes that. Oh shit. Fuck him up, dude. Let's do this. Need him to break this. It looks like you need him to break those, and then you can go up them. Right? And then if I can climb up it. I don't know how to get him to break this. Yeah, I don't know how to get him to break that. I need him to break it, but I just don't know how. Right? Did he fall? Here we go. I think we had to do it like 3 times, right? Felt that one, huh? I'm gonna save some of this ammo, but I think we might have got it. I think we might have found I don't want to say a glitch, but I think we might have found a strat, right? If he can't break it, then we'll fucking juggle him here. I think we got him. I don't know how we were supposed to get him to break this, but
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
We'll take those. We don't need that. Yeah, there's like some shotgun shells over here that we just maybe we can get those this time. I don't know. They're gonna be up to my left and then to my right. I think they're up above. I just don't think I can. Whatever we had to do to get that broke, I just can't figure it out. We broke it last time, but we didn't break it this time. Honestly, I don't think that could have went any better. We used a lot of ammo, which is obviously less than ideal, but it was less than ideal, but it worked. Honestly, it's pretty clean. I mean, I'm not too mad about it. Again, I think that probably the worst part was the amount of ammo we wasted. I think the ammo was probably the biggest issue. Yeah, honestly I think it was pretty clean. So I'd like to get to a save point like sooner than later, just to save it after doing it, but right? Like I would really like to find a save point. Just because we did do it so clean with so little damage. I would like to save it. Now there's like 3 or 4 things we've got to run through here and break, which isn't that big of a deal, but we do need to at least pay some attention, right? We want to go here. We want to go break this, which is in the records room, which is all the way around. You don't really think I could have gotten away with using less ammo? I honestly don't think I could have. I mean, transparently, I think that it was probably about the best we could have done, given what we have. We want to go pick this up. We want to go pick that up. We want to go pick that up. I don't know where a save spot is, so we have to be really careful. Because I really don't know where we have to save. And, we don't really have a shotgun to kill the guy to get into the pantry, which, again, I mean, it's not a big deal if we don't get into the pantry, but, we just have to pay attention, right? Like, I just have to pay attention. We can get this on our way up, because that's going to be going to the 3rd floor, which is going to this director's office. So we don't need to go there right now and double back. That's kind of a waste. So we're going to go out. We're going to go to the right here, and that's going to take us down to floor 1. From floor 1, there's this one back here that we're going to go get. That's probably the only thing here. We didn't get... So there should have been a shotgun that we got, but we didn't get one given to us, right? In that area upstairs. So we need to buy a shotgun. We can buy a shotgun from like this supply box or the one in the central. Oh, there was one in central. Anyway. We need to pick up a shotgun. I guess maybe we'll buy one. Bitch. She about got me. She about got me, chat. It was close. She literally about got me. Let's get... We're gonna get the TAC. I mean, the police is cheaper, but let's just get the TAC for now. I know it's expensive, but let's get it. That's going to give us a shotgun. Alright. I don't know where the save thing is for Leon. Like, I don't know where the save computer is. Because you can't save on the typewriter with Leon. You can only save on the computer. So... Let's go. Where did I say we were going to go? We're going to go to the right. No, we're going to go to the left. Left here, and then we're going to go right. We're going to go up around. How much shotgun ammo do I have? I would love it. Dude, I could take out the pantry. Like, I could take out the butcher, but I only want to take out the butcher if, and only if, I have shotgun. Like, you know what I mean? If I can save it. If I can't save it, then I don't want to fucking deal with it. Can't remember what we get in some of these, but it's definitely worth it either way, right? Handgun ammo for sure. Med injector we don't need. All right, let's go here. Oh, I gotta buy one. When we go back out to the middle, we gotta buy we've got to buy the little piece to put on it. I forgot to do that. Like like gun buddy, we've got to buy one because it doesn't just come with one by default. Like they're not in my inventory. We're gonna take a left. Go this way. Let's buy a shotgun gun buddy. We should have one. I don't know that I need all of these, but I want it, right? So let's go here. Let's go gun buddy. Let's put on do I have the connoisseur charm on one of these? No, I don't. What do I have for this? What is this? Bullet. Precision and critical hit rate. We'll keep that. We just put the connoisseur on the other one. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is now I think we need to go to the right. Because we've got that. We've got all this. Nothing back here. We want to go grab this, and we want to get the legendary one that's upstairs, because those are going to make a big deal. And then I think there was like a legendary one upstairs. Yep, in the conference room. And I think that's it, right? There's the legendary one in the conference room. I don't think there was any more to break open. I think all the break opens are on the other side, right? Just double checking stuff before we run chat. Yeah, the other one is on the records room. And then the third floor is going to be this one, which is the warp door. Yeah, so we only need to go over here and get both of those. Those are going to say, like, those are going to make me pretty good money, though. So we just run straight across. Just need to be careful because sometimes shit respawns, right? I don't want to be grabbed. Is this Fatty? Fuck that, dude. Man, I forgot how nice it is when Leon goes up against them. Leon goes up against them and they just crumble, right? It's that fucking axe, man. Take a right. Dude folded like laundry. Dude, no shot. It was awesome, right? It's fucking perfect. Go here. To make sure nobody stands up and grabs my fucking ankle. That's worth it. All right, so we got 8,300 on us, right? The last one we're missing is like these last couple, which is probably by the end. All right. So now we're going to go back. We're going to sell these. We're going to buy shit for our weapons. Right? Buy shit for our weapons. Hold on. This man can craft with scrap. I'm allowed to craft, right? Should I go grab... Do you think it's worth the effort of running around collecting all this scrap, or do you think it's a waste of time? It's tough, man. I don't know. Because, like, it will help me later on when Leon needs ammo. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to pick it up if it's just laying around on the map. There's no scrap on the second floor. There's some scrap on the first floor. There's, yeah, I think maybe we grab the scrap just to make my life a little better. There's not a lot. I think there's only some over here on the right side. One in the cold storage would be a good thing. Well, yeah, especially when I'm like trying not to, because I can't heal. This might be locked. I don't know if I can go in there right now. We'll have to check. No, we won't be able to because that's where Grace is. So that scrap, those 2 scraps were missing. We'll be able to get that one. And then that's probably it. It's probably just that one and that one in cold storage. That one in cold storage will bring us up here. Then we can come grab this and then go to 3, grab that one. Yep. So yeah, I'd say we grab what we can, right? Got you a cool raccoon badge. Did you get it for the sub? You did? Yeah. I think it's fun when they do shit like that, right? Just like fun, dumb little shit. I'm pretty sure the fatty that was here was the one that we cut up. So I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about this fatty anymore, but could be guys like this, right? Wandering the halls. I mean, 1 bullet I think is fine. Like, 1 bullet's not costing me a lot for like the lack of hit on my health. What the fuck? Where's that scrap? Oh, it's in here. I think it's there. Okay, we're doing good, doing good. From here, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run through the... Actually, I'm not gonna run through the treatment room. I don't want to run into anybody that I don't have to. So we're just gonna take a left here. Go back the same way we came. We do have a little bit off of our health, so that kind of sucks, but I don't think that little bit is that big of a deal. I don't remember where we actually lost that little bit of health at, but yeah, I think as a no healing playthrough, you're gonna want to have basically every bonus you can get your hands on, right? Which will include like some body armor, even though I really hate the body armor and I think it sucks. Put that on there. All right, let's go. I think we need to go downstairs. I don't think we need to be upstairs. Yeah, we're gonna go downstairs, so we need to go into that cold storage. How's run 2.0? Not bad so far. We're doing no heals, right? Doing like no heal, no heal, no blood. So it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting because you have to be... I'm doing it on casual, but we have to like... You know what I mean? You have to like really take your time, be careful. Where's he going? Fucking Mal. Didn't even realize he did that. I can probably kill him. Transparently, I can probably kill him. I don't want to spend... I don't want to waste the ammo. I think I have enough shotgun rounds that I could absolutely nuke him. Got goosebumps and emotional... About to hop back in. You got emotional goosebumps when you walked in. I don't blame you. I mean, like, seeing RPD is like a big deal, right? They did a good job with the game, man. Like, I really have very little bad to say about it. You know what I mean?
One thing after another.
I'm trying to take my time. Well, I'm not trying to take my time. Like, I'm trying to do this pretty quick. But I left. Basically, I didn't pick anything up, right, on the girl because I can't craft. So since I can't craft, like I left. I mean, you can see I left meds. I left heals. I left shit all over the map because I can't use any of it because I'm not allowed to heal. But then I was like, holy shit, dude! I left a bunch of scrap, and I can't craft on the girl, right? Like I can't craft on her with scrap because you need blood. But I was like, because you need blood to craft on the girl. So if you want to use the girl to craft, you have to use blood to craft weapons. But on Leon, he uses gunpowder and shit. So he uses different things. Yeah. It makes sense when you know, but if you don't know, you're like, why aren't you picking up all these crafting items? Yeah, but like on the, so that's why, basically. But I think, I mean, like, honestly, I think I have all of the bobbleheads here. So, I don't think we really missed any bobbleheads or anything, so... Did I go the wrong way? I think this is the right way. This is the wrong way. Alright, we wanted that scrap, though. We wanted that scrap, because I think we gotta go up this staircase, right? But like the first time I played through, we used a bunch of shotgun on the butcher. Like we did a bunch of stuff that we don't actually need to do this run. So it's gonna save me a lot of ammo. It's gonna save me a lot of health. I can't tell if that damaged my health. I think I was far enough away that it didn't, but hard to tell, right? I think I was far enough away that it didn't damage me, but it was going to be really hard because there's a lot of like these mini bosses that you have to do with Leon that I'm not going to be able to take a single fucking ounce of damage. Or if I do, I'm going to have to reset them. So the run will go fast, but it's not going to be insanely quick. Right? I think she's alive.
Shame.
Pretty sure something in here is alive, but I can't recall. I need to get a collectible so I know what collectibles we're up against, right? So I know where I'm at on my list of collectibles. All right, moving right along. Any more? Trying to do the best I can, man. I feel like we're doing good, though. Trying to pay attention. I'm trying not to get surprised, right? No, 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 no. Oh, dude, I got so lucky that I just ballerinaed him. Dude, I don't know how I ballerinaed around him, but we'll take it, right? Jesus Christ. Anybody else? Gonna do all this while like getting fucking blasted. Flirting with disaster, dude. I was like, dude, we're gonna have to reload. Because we haven't been able to save it in fucking God knows how long because you're playing on Leon right now. It's almost like they intentionally don't give you a spot to save with Leon. Until that guy's gonna stand up or not, right? We ain't taking no goddamn chances. No goddamn chances, right? Single fucking one. Alright. What happens here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, all these guys stand up. I have to survive this.
Every single time.
I'm just not gonna take any chances. You know what I mean? Like, I probably shouldn't have used my shotguns, but...
That's my cardio for the week.
Shouldn't have probably used my shotgun, but we weren't taking a single fucking chance on that. If I had saved recently, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Right? I wouldn't have cared. But dude, I haven't saved in a while. Because it won't let me save as Leon. I don't know when the last time it auto-saved was, but... I don't think I've done anything to have it auto-save, so...
Pretty sure.
I think we're back to Grace now, right? Dude, the Grace underground part sucks. Like, this whole underground part with Grace here really sucks. Probably my least favorite part of this whole thing. Back to... What is this? Alright, staff members' last words. Alright, let's check and see where that is. So, down pretty far. We might not get this, depending on where it is. God.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yeah, not excited to deal with this. This is going to be a lot of saving and resetting. Right, there's going to be a lot of saving and resetting down here. A lot of it. This is the elevator that gets us out. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Is that Emily?
Operation eliminate the girl. Locking the cells, technical note. Oh man. Alright, what can we do in here? We've 3 fucking bullets. No fucking ammo. We've got Requiem with 2 shots, but I mean we can't really kill anything with Requiem. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not really missing anything. Probably about an hour in. Probably about 2 hours in, right? Alright. So, we have to go find the first power. I don't remember where that one was. Do what we can. I think you're dead. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. I'm trying to remember where the first power was. I think the first power was north. Also, I remember that we do not fucking waste our bullets on killing these guys. Like, last time we did this, we wasted a shitload of bullets killing those guys, and it did nothing for us, right? It did literally nothing for us. So, I think we gotta go down here and get this power. You look dead, but... Hope you're not. We're gonna check, though. Okay. Dude, if I get sucked into, like, some sort of cutscene where I take a bunch of damage from that, I'm gonna be... Oh, he's still there. Okay. Okay. Doing what we can here. No real reason to deal with these guys, right? Alright. We're gonna push it to the limit. Take this, and then when we remove it, we gotta go here. And I think this one gets us to our second one. And then... Alright.
You can do this.
Pretty sure I was supposed to run past that really quick. I really, really wish I moved much faster. Hate how fucking slow she runs. There's gonna be lots of saving on this. Lots of saving, lots of save scumming. Very little damage. Alright, we gotta go back. We're gonna go into here. Because this lets us in the top. And gets us the item that we want. I can't remember what it was. There's something in here we needed. But it's much easier if we come in from the top. I think it's like it's a tool, right? Do whatever little bit we can. Not those. All right, let's do this. Okay. Remember, if we do it the other way, this it like electrifies this room. I'm pretty sure this is an actual guy, so can we look down? Okay, he's dead. I think there was a tool in here that we get. Remember... I can't remember if that crazy bitch shows up or not, but... Yep. That's the tool we need right there. Pretty sure that's all we needed in here was just that bottle. And then we can go back. I need to go back out that hole. See which way she goes. If she comes my way, then we go the other way. Right? If she goes the other way, then we go this way. Being able to 3-peeker is very nice. Okay. So that's one down. We grab that, we run back to the security room. And then after we do that, right? So now we're gonna go back to the security room. So I think this way.
Barely made it.
Yeah, I know. And then... not even gonna fucking waste my time, you know what I mean? Like, not even an ounce of a reason to waste your time, just run in the door. Alright. So now the next one is we've got to go up top. Because we've got to go get the plug from back here. And then we have to use that plug and that plug to go into the furnace. I think. Sounds right. If I remember right, it's basically how it goes. Is this the right way? Yeah. And then we put this in here. That's going to turn on these lights. And we can come in here. I didn't want that. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether I have it or not, right? What's this? Technician's note. How far down is the technician's note? Technician's note's here. I don't remember where Spencer's research was. We'll find it. All right, boys. That is a thing to get back out. We do that later. It's not right now. Use this. I think I'm doing things right, but I really can't recall. So the power's on here. We should be able to stealth kill these guys, but I don't know if I can stealth kill them only with Leon, or if I can do it with her too, right? I'm in caution. I decide if I should reload. I'm in caution. I mean, I shouldn't have got bit there. I don't know if I was in caution before. You know what? Let's reload. That was damage. We didn't need it. Let's load from... Let's load from here. It's pretty easy to get back. And then now that I know that I can't just like fuck it, you know what I mean? Now that I know that I can't just fucking like melee kill it. Are you going the wrong way this time? Or the right way, it doesn't really matter. Just now that I know that I can't fucking melee kill it, I'm not even gonna try, right? Where did she fucking go? Because I'm in fine right now, so if I can avoid going to caution, I would really like to. And we should be able to avoid it pretty easily, honestly. I'd rather save the hits or something worse, right? Something that's just like unavoidable. This guy here should be pretty easy. It should be like one bullet to stagger him and then we'll melee him, right? I just don't want to take damage that I don't have to take. You know what I mean? Like, look how much... No! Do this. See what I mean? Just like much quicker, much cleaner, much easier. Don't have to worry about it. Nothing to really do there. We have this safe password. I can't remember what it is. Security guards report. We don't need that scrap. What safe are we in? This is what do we want to call this? Like basement safe or workshop safe? What do you think it's called? We should have the code for it. We should have the code for it. I just don't know what it's called. I think it's basement 60-40-80. We can try it, right? 60-40-80. And handgun ammo, dude, that's a fucking godsend. Not gonna be mad about that at fucking all, right? I think we just leave this alone. Dude, W safe. Yeah. Alright, so in order to do this, we need the key. We don't get the key from this side, we get the key from the other side. We're gonna hold to remove, and then we're gonna go back in here. Should have been a zombie here. Oh, there can't be a zombie here because we've got the power on. Interesting. Checking out some pre-builts. I mean, Rusty got a pre-built. I got a pre-built. I'm playing on a pre-built right now for my buy power. Rusty's enjoyed her pre-built from Starforge. I got very little bad to say about pre-builts. I know they get a lot of shit, but like, honestly, they get the job done, right? So let's go save it. Yeah, I got very little bad to say about pre-builds. Oh shit, good thing I fucking was paying attention. Jesus fucking Christ, it scared the ever-living shit out of me. Stick your head in here, bitch. How's it feel? How's it feel? Good thing I left the power on. That would have been an instant dead. I would have instantly died over that if I didn't leave the power on. Like, literally no two ways about it, I would have died there. Cost of building versus the cost of buying. It's about the same either way. With one that's broken, it's super annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely super annoying if you get one that's broken. Just because you've got to RMA it, but you're going to have to do the same shit. You're going to have to RMA You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to RMA a PC either way. Like, whether you're RMAing a graphics card or whether you're RMAing an entire PC, basically the exact same either way. So, come here, bitch. I mean, you're gonna RMA either way, so. Got lucky with your first pre-build, no parts. Yeah, no defectives. I mean, the 2 pre-builds that I bought and the one that Rusty bought, like, neither one of us had any real issues, so. But, I mean, we could have just got really lucky, right? We're gonna save it really quick, and then we'll go back and get which way is she going? Looking at a 5080 for 3K. I mean, that's probably about what Rusty got, honestly. Probably pretty similar to what she got. I can't remember if she got like a 5070 Ti or a 5080, but I mean, she basically got the same shit. It's a good setup. The big issue right now is like RAM and shit is just so fucking expensive that like even just trying to buy anything is basically borderline fucking impossible, right? I actually think I need to go this way. So, let's save. I know your girl, you've never met her. She's much younger than us, ma'am. Much younger than us. Much younger than us. I'm pretty sure that this... I'm pretty sure this just goes up into here. It's just from a different way. And I'm pretty sure the way I gotta go is down here. That one. Just curious. Yeah, it's fine, man. Eventually, you'll have to get to know her. Like, that should fucking light up this area like fucking 4th of July, right? Where's she at? There she is. We'll go save it after this, just because I don't feel like having to deal with shit. Oh, you're just coming in, huh? Just balls deep, huh? Just taking damage and just running on in, huh? Let's save. What do we got here? Leatherbound. Let's put this up here. All right. So, this is like the last part. You almost shat yourself there, dude. She fucking goes hard, man. All right. We opened this up. I mean, honestly, we're about done with the first map. Like, this is like one of the last parts of this map. This fucking area sucks, though, man. I guess really it doesn't suck. The only reason it sucks... The only reason this sucks is because I can't heal. If it was like, oh, I'm just running through and I can heal, but I'm like limited on ammo, it would be much easier, right? Because it'd be like, yeah, I can... It's okay if I get hit, like, look at all these healing items, you know what I mean? But the fact is that I can't heal, so... That's what makes it so fucking tough. Because this part I'm getting ready to do, I fucking take damage here. I took damage here the last couple times.
The smell.
So, where's the forklift key? There it is. This part down there is going to suck when I have to do it, because I don't have a lot of ammo, so... I have to do some saving, man. It's, I mean, like, I don't say we're gonna have save scum, but we've got to make sure we're doing taking the least amount of damage as humanly possible. With what's getting ready to happen. Alright, so now, what we have to do is... I have to take this battery and I have to run. And then, once I have this battery, actually, I don't know that I really need to redo everything. Because if I take this battery, I think I can go out this way. We might not have to do all of this, honestly. Because I'm like, if I have these two, plus this one, I think I can just leave. Though I think if I pull that battery, it shuts this door. So yeah, we have to go back around. So basically, in order to pull this battery, we have to go back around. Alright. I was hoping I could do it without it, but I can't. You know what I mean? I was like hoping, I was like, well, you know, maybe like speed running it, I can like bypass or I can't bypass it. Fuck that bitch. Jesus. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take, we need both of those batteries. We're just gonna go up this way. We're gonna put one battery here. If I put one here, and one here, I'm trying to think. If I put one battery here, I think I need to take one with me. Doesn't really matter. Because even if I put one here, I'm gonna have to put whether I put one here and then go through, right? If I put one here and then I go through this vent and then I put one here, that's gonna open this up, and then I've got to come through all here. This is all gonna be powered on, and then I get here, and then I have to unhook this one. And then I just go back and grab this one, and then I just grab this one, and then I come back and I grab that one. So, what the fuck? Wait, what just happened? Where am I at? Oh, I got confused. I need to be in here. I'm just trying to make sure I save often. That way, if and when something bad happens, right? Like if I die or whatever, I don't have to worry about like how much I just fucking like how much I have to redo, because I don't want to have to redo a lot of it. So she's gonna walk by, we'll let her do her thing, we'll grab both of those batteries, then we'll go around. Honestly, I can put this up. I don't need this. Hey. How about you fuck off, bitch? She coming back this way? I can't tell. I need her to fuck off. Where did she go? Did she fuck off down there? I hope she did. We're gonna grab these batteries. I mean, it's the way we need to go as well, but it's okay if she fucks off down there for now. Wait for her to come back by. Wait for her to come back by. I've got 2 batteries. I gotta get the 3rd battery. Map-wise, I don't think we've missed any bobbleheads. We haven't really missed anything. We've got to get this. I could go through this furnace. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Actually, I think maybe I have to go through this furnace. And then take the second one with me here. I really can't remember which way is the right way. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I think this is one of those, there's multiple ways to skin a cat. Oh, we don't want to go that way. If there's a body there and I don't have to kill it, I don't want to, right? Okay, so this is good. Now we're going to go here. We're going to go through here. If I don't have to kill that guy, I don't want to kill that guy, right? That's just too much. It's too much effort. Hey, it's a mouse. Oh, yeah, you actually couldn't go the other way because of her fucking pathing. Her pathing made it impossible to go the other way. Because she does this, like, super fast back and forth pathing here. So you almost needed to be able to get into where I am. That way when she turns around, you can just run and put the thing over there in the electric and get her out of here. You don't see me? Fucking John Cena, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. And then when we came out, she about killed us last time. So when we come back, like last time we did this, she dropped from there as soon as we pulled this battery, and she fucking stepped on us. I don't remember how we actually have to get out of here, but I do remember that last time she literally stepped on us. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I guess we'll deal with it at the time, because there's a typewriter. I think there's a typewriter, like, right here. Maybe. I feel like there was a typewriter there. Anywho. Because, like, she fucking definitely... She took me from, like, green health to red over that. It was super fucking irritating.
Oh my god.
Super fucking irritating. I actually 100% recall it. Let's use this. We don't really need that. Okay, so we need a triple. We don't want to go unless it's a triple. I would prefer a triple with like body bags and nobody that can grab me. Right, we're in no real rush here. We don't need to do a double. Well, basically 100%, 0% reason to do a double. We could do this single because there's nobody in here to grab me. I think the single's probably good. I think the single was a good idea. And then... What a fancy hat. You like it, Wordu? Trying to pay attention. How's Wordu doing? Still having a good day? I mean, it's our second playthrough, right? So... There's ammo there. I feel like... Is that to my left? There is something there. I think that's a paper. Man, I don't know. I feel like we do that on another run where I'm not... I feel like we do that on another run where I'm not, like, trying not to take damage, basically. Because I feel like on this not take damage run, anything that can, like, cause me to take damage is basically not recoverable from. What are you doing, Wordu?
Widwin just raided with 2 viewers.
Wordu, thank you for the raid. Thanks, Turtles. How are you guys doing? What was Wordu playing today? What was Wordu playing, chat? Anything good? Are you having a good time? Should have probably went in there. I just don't trust these motherfuckers not to grab me. Like, cause I'm not in any rush here. How was your stream? What you do? What's your stream, friend? I guess we can run through there, honestly. As long as there's like an opening, we're gonna try it. I feel like there's got to be something back there. I want to find a good opening in these body bags. More TFD and Warframe. How was the TFDs and the frames of war? Makeshift knife, a little blood, nothing major. There was a lot of grinding, dude, but that's the fun part, right? The fun part is the lot of grinding. Right? It's like half of the fun is the, hey, I just did a lot of grinding, right? What are we working on? All right, we're going after these body bags right here. Going after these right here.
Stay calm, Grace.
Really hope there's a save here. Thank God there was. I thought there was a save here, but I literally couldn't remember. I want to do this with as little fucking ammo waste as possible, which is going to be super fucking hard. Like super fucking hard. Because I don't have a lot of ammo, right? We know what's going to happen, so at least we've got that as a benefit to us. But like trying to stagger the bodies, and we've got a couple rounds. As was time of gathering, where so you make frames. Which frames are you working on? Frames we working on? Okay. All right, what is getting ready to happen is not going to be me ignoring you guys, so just don't think I'm ignoring you. But basically I'm going to jump down here on this processing belt. It's going to turn on, and then those are going to kill things, and I need to find a way to stagger everything and get it all killed without me dying. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys if I miss some chat, but I need to do this with the least amount of fucking bullet usage as humanly possible and the least amount of damage, right?
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Maybe it'll be less because it's on casual, but maybe they'll stay stunned longer, I don't know. Especially a lot of the times I need to get faction standing. Well, the downside about faction standing is you can only get so much per day. Right? So even if you like really want to grind the fuck out of it, you're like capped on faction standing, right? The only downside with factions in that game is like super easy to get like capped on standing. The built like the ship module Titania, dude, I really like Titania. I think she's a fun frame. Have you started working on your railjack and all that, or is that just not anything you're even aware of? I feel like I'm doing pretty decent this run, but I mean, it could always get fucked up, right?
Processing complete.
It could always get fucked up, right?
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
First things first, save, because that was pretty clean. All right, so we're gonna go get the power. Going for the no death? No, I mean, I'm going for no heals. I mean, I've died numerous times. I'm going for no heals, no blood crafting. No heals is worth 35,000 points, and no blood crafting is worth 35,000 points. That'll get you 70,000 points, and you need 50,000 for unlimited ammo. So I want to get the unlimited ammo, so yeah. Also, I have to sacrifice things, level up standing, yeah. Can be like super frustrating, right? You haven't done any missions with it. Railjack is fun, but like honestly, you need to like really level up your Railjack before you do anything with it, and it's not easy to do. It's better to like use Railjack, like run with friends that have Railjacks and use that to get like all the shit you need. That way you can upgrade your Railjack before you ever do a Railjack mission. Because there's like a couple Railjack missions you have to do that are like part of the story, and if you do them but you don't have a leveled up Railjack, it is literally basically impossible. And I'm like not even joking about it being impossible. Like it is absolutely impossible to do. Yeah, dude, Turtles, I can't remember if you said you played yet. The game's good. I mean, if I want to do like a deathless run, I'll do a deathless run when I have unlimited ammo and I have really good guns, and then I can just focus on doing it without deaths. I mean, you can save scum it, but you can save scum the deathless run, which I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but because, I mean, like, if you die, it's better to just load, right? Like, you just have to do it without... I mean, basically, it's doing it without damage, but... Alright. This next part, I took a shit fucking ton of damage when I did it the first time, and I don't know how to do it without taking a shit fucking ton of damage this time. So do the best we can. Being able to F-save these new kids. Well, I mean, like, we all... I mean, I saved scum as a kid all the time on games. Like, if it was something that oh, fuck, really? Oh, you could have got this earlier. Oh my god, dude, I didn't realize that you could have got that earlier. That's interesting. No! No, 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 no. Nope, and we're loading. I mean, there's like no reason for me to take damage there, right? I'm waiting for the big bitch to come up behind me and eat me. Fuck that bitch. Alright. Was it this one? I think it's that one that stood up. You really want to do this? Alright, saving again. I don't feel like having to kill everything numerous times. I'm lazy, dude. I'm lazy, right? Super lazy. Don't want to have to kill both those guys again. We got, especially when we got to go kill one of the big heads, and I don't want the crazy big fucking, I don't want the crazy big chick to show up behind me and eat me while I'm trying to kill the big chicks, or the like the head popper. So I think it was, there it is. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want her to do it. Also, really surprised that there was a thing. Why are clothes not soaked with blood? They do end up soaked with blood quite frequently, but just not right at this exact second, right? Her clothes have been soaked with blood quite frequently. Good news is they dry out very fast. Right? They just dry out so quickly. Alright. So, we used a couple bullets, but not a ton. So, this here, I didn't know you could have got it earlier. I fucking died trying to get that like a dozen times on my first playthrough because I did not realize you could have got it earlier. Because I'm fucking retarded. Like, literally retarded. So, but then again, I didn't know it was there, so. Right, it's like easy to mess shit up when you don't know. Like, if you don't know, you don't know. Alright. We're gonna save because this next part is a pain in the dick. And I don't know how to do it without taking damage, so I just don't know what to do here, and I don't know how to do it without taking damage, so we're probably gonna take damage quite a few times. Because like last time I did it, I mean, I got stepped on bigger than shit. I guess we can save. I bet we can scum it, chat. I bet we can scum it by pulling this out and then turning around and getting her to spawn and then shoving it back in to get her out of here. You think? Think we can cheese it? Haha! Yeah, dude, last time she fucked me up when she did that. Because she landed on me. And it fucking hurt so bad. Did we not remove it? If you know, then it's not bad. But like last time we tried to do that and we turned around to run. And when we ran out, she fucking landed right on us and completely nuked our health. Cheese it? Dude, anytime you can cheese it, right? This was a lot harder last time because we went a different way. So like none of the power was on for a bunch of these areas, which made it much harder. right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. And then so we're gonna save it. And then what we're gonna do here is, so the way this works is we're gonna save it. We're gonna grab this power. I don't think anything bad happens. And then we're gonna run from here over here. We're gonna put in all 3 of these powers, flip the switch. When we do, we're gonna grab the girl. And then we have to run like this, and back around to this elevator. And we have to do all that without taking a single ounce of damage. Super simple, right? Last time we could have done it, but we fucked up on certain things. Just because we didn't know. So let's remove this. We've got it saved in a way that we can get the plugs pretty, you know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, last time we did this too, we fucking killed every last one of the zombies in their beds. And then when we flipped the switch and grabbed her, all the fucking zombies respawned.
Hold on tight.
It was super fucking annoying.
It's gonna be okay.
Like, I cannot explain how annoying it was.
Come on. Come on. It's just spinning you down.
Stay away!
Here we go, baby.
Come on! Go faster!
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how well we've been doing.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Oh, dude, we still got more to do. I forgot that we have even fucking more to do for this bitch. Completely forgot until just now.
What's going on?
Well, that's not good. I need to look up and see what to do with this hand. I don't know, Sane, unless you want to look it up, there's like a hand that we get. I don't know what to do with it. If you're bored and you want to look it up to see, but basically that creature's hand. We get it here in a second. I have no idea what you do with it. Like, I did nothing with it the entire last playthrough.
Let's play.
Dude, they definitely made it look like you lost your leg. Like, if you didn't know, you'd be like, Jesus, I just lost my leg. Yeah, it's just called Severed Hand. I have no fucking idea what you do with the severed hand. Just called Severed Hand.
Leave with me. It's not safe here.
Okay.
Literally not an ounce of an idea what to do with it.
That's good.
Dude, I got fooled. I thought I got my leg cut off, dude. It did such a good job. Like, her crying, the blood, the way, like, the camera angle went. Like, every part of it was perfect. Like, they did such a good job with that scene. Okay, so I need to take it to a DNA analyzer. So I need to do it now. Okay, we have to do it now. Okay, let's take it to the blood analyzer. Because if I don't do it now, I can't do it. That's fine. We'll take it over there and we'll see. So I think that's worth like 20,000 points. I bet it's a fucking hard little puzzle. Alright, so here's a blood analyzer. Alright. See how bad this is. Oh, this isn't terrible. This is about the same as the last one. Let's play. It just says let's play and it gave me a bunch of letters. Like it gave me a bunch of numbers and letters. What do you think you do? Do you think you analyze it a second time? No way. I don't know what the shit is down bottom. GGC, AAG, AUA, AGC, UGC. I don't even know where you would use those. You suspect that's the cryptic message? No, I agree that that's the cryptic message. I have no idea what you would use that on. If I have to use the blood thing, letters and numbers are a gene sequence. So the hourglass, okay. I remember the hourglass. There's a doll head in Central Raccoon that you roll a basketball hoop that gives you a clue about a phrase that doesn't work. Counting that hunt alongside the code you get from the hourglass, convert the code to severed hand. It gives you chairman's room to get more. Okay. So basically we did what we do there, and there's nothing more we can do here. And then the chairman's room, puzzle information, yeah. Well, and then the chairman's room, I think you do that later, or you do that from... You can do that from Leon's perspective. I definitely think that it's not something you do right now. Like, I don't think I can do it now, and I think trying to do it on this round will be pretty rough. But you need the severed hand to start it. And then from there you unlock the hourglass, which we haven't seen the hourglass or the DNA sequence. I can't remember if we do that with her or if we do it with Leon. There isn't much use to the puzzle as it's known right now. So basically nobody has figured it out as of yet. Basically. People have just kind of figured out some steps. Alright, let's pick her up. Then we're gonna use the bathroom. Pick her up, and then we'll use the bathroom. And then we'll put the thing in the door, and then we'll go. And then I think it switches back to Leon, so... Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, boys, let's get going. Get going, right? Go through here, and then let's go up here. Yeah, the DNA sequence, I don't know where you would put it in at. I haven't seen a lock that would use those letters, right? Because that's the question, is like, where would you... You know what I mean? You need like a lock that used them.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Just go this way. I mean,
It's just... we need to keep... Oh my god.
Hey!
we can't go out any further, so... Are we gonna go in here? What is this? Visitor record? Let me see where we're at on this. Visitor record. Visitor record's here. So we're getting close to the record that we missed. Right? At least it put the record in order, which fucking helps immensely, right? Put the severed hand in here. We don't need it. We can store that. Empty injector, we can store that. I mean, I should probably carry Requiem at some point, but I mean, if I'm not using it, does it really, you know what I mean? Does it really fucking matter? Okay, so this is where the sequences were. So there was, all right, so if we go here, we can get this. This gives us the helix, which we needed to leave with, but there's no, you can see there's nothing to do with it. I mean, there's like nothing to do with this other than like some like holes. There's nothing to do there. And you can't like do anything about these books, right? I was like, maybe you could move the books around because they're like in colors, right? You can see like 2 up top, and then 1, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Right? Like they're definitely in an order that would make you think that there was something there. But I don't know. And then like there's this globe that has a compass under it. But there's no, like, I have looked at this thing from every freaking angle under the sun, trying to have it give me a prompt. And it will not give me a prompt to, like, disassemble it or anything, right? If I go to, not here, I don't want to do that right now. And then there's this, which is, like, and you can hit R to reset it, but you can't pick these things up. You can't move them. You can't do anything with them. Photo of the care center when it was founded. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. There's a globe. Where's the globe? There's also this microscope, but you can't... You see what I mean? You can't, like, do anything with it. Can't break it. And then there was not the globe. There's the hourglass. Where's the hourglass? Where was it? I'm missing an item because there definitely was an hourglass that I broke apart. Fuck is it? I know there was an hourglass I broke apart somewhere. I can't remember where it was in here. Because there it is. This. Like, I broke apart this hourglass. I'm wondering, let me try this really quick. If I take this, and then if I put, let's store that for right now, just because I don't want it to be used. And then if I take this, and I put the hourglass there, see what I mean? Like, I just don't know. I don't know that there's anything you can do with these things, right? There's nothing, as far as I can tell, else that you can do in here. It says you can unlock by investigating the hourglass. I don't see what I'm supposed to do to investigate this hourglass. To like find whatever clues you're saying. I feel like maybe if I had a screwdriver. How do you investigate the hourglass? I mean, there's got to be something to it, right? Let's look it up. Investigate hourglass, right? RE9, investigate hourglass. RE9. RE9. Investigate the hourglass. Part of the final puzzle challenge. The code. Inspection of the hourglass reveals a code. How do you combination in it? Hold on. You get an antique coin. Okay. Does anyone think the solution to the puzzle also involves leather folder? Yeah, you're curious too. How do you fucking open the hourglass? Get the foot, take the computer, do blood work on the foot, do the minigame. It gives you the... Once you scan the hand, a puzzle box you've previously opened will now allow you to input a code via sun, star, and moon buttons. A puzzle box. Where's the puzzle box? Oh, is the... Hold on. Well, what do you do with the hourglass? No one knows what else. The corrosive code is sun. You can also find it on the paragraphs. This is a normal answer for progression. Alright, yeah, has no effect since picking it up and turning it gives you nothing. Looking at the clocks Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know what you're supposed to do. I think... Don't know what it means, though. Well, somebody said you can fucking, like, cut the hourglass. But I don't know how. We're not gonna worry too much about it, right? Yeah. Store that, and then we're gonna take a double helix model. Yeah. I think that, yeah, there's a lot of people saying a bunch of different stuff. Like you can play the roulette table and then shoot the numbers that the roulette table shows you, and if you shoot all 3 of them, it'll give you like an antique coin. That's one thing. The box from the RNA, I guess you got to go back to the... It's like a box that you got a gem out of earlier, and if you input that code, basically you get like a laugh noise, right? And that's it. And that's like all the further anybody's found. People think there might be something to do with this vase. There's a bunch of other things in the game, like there's a beret that just kind of like you can't really do anything with. So people are thinking that there's like, you know, some chances, maybe some random shit, but basically impossible at this time, right? I mean, I feel like it's definitely going to be one of those things. This game is freshly released. Yeah, it's like 3 days, 3 or 4 days out or something like that. Like it's going to take a Reddit. It's going to take like an entire team of Redditors to figure it out, honestly. The hourglass is so funny. It's so obvious. How? I literally can't. Here, I'll pull the hourglass out. It literally won't fucking... I can't do anything with it. Like I can't mess with the screws. I can't do anything here. I can't click on it. 1 grain at a time. Are you serious? Should have guessed. It's okay. Never said I was smart. It said I was sexy, attractive. U3800. The clue is inside the hourglass. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, and that's where people are like trying to figure out like what a bunch of this shit means, right? It's an odd clue. I mean, it's got to be used for something. But I don't know what U is, right? Like you could be anything. All right, so the next note that we missed is here someplace. So let's save it again. And then the note we missed is somewhere, so try here. Anyone play OSRS? Not like full time or anything. I know Rusty's played it. A few other people have like been playing it and enjoyed it and stuff, but I don't know a lot of people that are currently just like playing the shit out of it. So the paperwork had to have been in here someplace. Played so much of that game years ago. Yep, I haven't played it and I couldn't even tell you. Wish I could just shoot them now, right? This is gonna suck because we're gonna try to have to get through it without doing any damage to everything and just running, right? We have to do it without wasting a bunch of bullets because this part is a absolute fucking bitch. Something is being extracted. Is that her outfit? It's one of the DLC ones. It's one of the 2 DLC ones. There's this and Film Noir or whatever. Film Noir is like, looks like a 30s outfit you would have worn with like really high pants, like a blouse and shit. It's cute, but well, we might wear it next time. You're crazy if it was canon? It's from Lady D. I mean, the Film Noir one might be like maybe, I don't know, but also this playthrough I changed the lighting. There was like a lighting thing you could change. Subject 170 records. I think that was new. You got that one on? Yeah, I've got the suit one on Leon. We got all these. Yeah, you know the outfit's Lady D. Yeah, I mean it's Lady D's outfit, but anything more than that, you know what I mean? I have no idea. Unsure about the noir one or whatever. Yeah, I mean, they did that. They did the guns. I don't know. I think it's kind of just like a style thing to play off of RE9, right? I think it's literally, or I think it's like a style thing to play off of RE8. Because it would have made sense with RE8, so just trying to see what all's up here, right? I don't really need to do a bunch of exploring. Transparently, I don't need to do any exploring. I just need to not fucking, I need to not fucking die, right? I need to not use a bunch of bullets, and I need to not die in this next part. Honestly, this next part would probably be a good part to use my gun, but
Found you.
because I like haven't used it, but I'm not gonna go back and get it, so we just don't have enough bullets, right? Yes, to like, just don't have enough ammo to make this work out well. I don't think you're like hard pressed time wise. I think if you don't run, what ends up happening is there's too many baddies, right? Like transparently, I think if you take your time, it becomes a problem. Okay. Okay.
Where's the room? What the hell?
Just need to see. I don't want to fucking use a bunch of ammo here, but I have to do what I have to do, right? We just went into caution. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. One of the symbols for the sequence, from what you've read, basically there's 4 clues. The clues are to figure out the sequence of Presses on certain symbols to unlock something, but currently what it unlocks is unknown. Basically, that's what I've seen, is that, like, people just don't know, right? Like, people just don't know. People don't know what it's for.
Jesus.
No, you fuck, man. Did that just put me in caution? That put me in fine, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this without taking damage. Right? Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this without taking damage. There's too many enemies that I have to run past. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Unless there's maybe some other path that I just don't see.
Jesus.
This part's gonna be insane. Yeah, well, trying to do it without healing is gonna fucking suck so much dick that it's not even funny. Gonna take our time. Maybe I can use these. Do you think this like freezes this shit or what? Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning.
Please work.
All right.
Shit. Okay.
How do I drop it? Right? That's the question, is how do I drop it? I don't know how to drop it. I guess you just got to use it till it's gone. You fucking fuck game. Jesus fuck, man. I'm so fucking mad. because I fucking wouldn't swap fast enough, I ended up taking a bunch of fucking damage that I didn't need, right? And chainsaw, you can't drop it. Should I go back and get the other one? Because don't we come up on some really bad dudes here in a second? This one I think we run through. If I remember, we don't stop here. Yeah, if I remember, we don't stop here. They're all dead, so, like, they're all down, so we just run. We run before they stand up. If you do that wrong, it fucking sucks. Yeah. She is running really, really, really crazily, right? We took some damage. I think it's probably the best we could have done. I don't know that we could have done better. I mean, maybe... I even knew that happened. I feel like we might have been able to do that without taking a single ounce of damage, but it would have been like timing it all perfect, right? And the chances are we could have been there all day. It's pretty good. Well, the problem is, like, I can't heal the entire game, right? So, which there's not much further. I think we actually have to go with her damage wise. I don't think there's actually much more we play with her, right? Transparently, I don't think there's actually much more we have to do with her where there's even a chance she can take damage. I think we've done most of it with her. I'm trying to think. Because, like, most of the rest of the next part of the game is with Leon. You can't heal? No, because of what I'm doing. Basically, I'm doing a no heal, no craft. I can craft, but I can't craft on her. I can't use blood heal. This segment's almost done. Yeah, I think this segment is basically done.
What the fuck?
And then,
Reese, what's happening?
I think this segment's done. And then after that, like, most of everything else is from Leon's perspective.
Elvis.
Right? There's like a couple spots where we have to play as her, but for the most part, I think the rest of it, hopefully it gives me like the fucking sniper rifle, or else we're gonna have a bad fucking day.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
Right?
Yeah. Found some files.
Because if it doesn't give me the sniper rifle back, we're gonna be fucked.
She's connected to this somehow.
'Cause it didn't give me the shotgun back last time.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
I guess maybe we should just buy it, you think? The achievement for points? Yeah, the achievement's for points. Let's get the marksman. Leave both of those off. Let's go with AFK. I'll see when you get back. Where do I appreciate you? All right. I was afraid if I didn't buy the rifle, it wouldn't give it to me. think they moved on.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the sniper rifle would have been here, so if I wouldn't have got it, I would have had to went back and bought one, right? Basically.
Next.
This gun's pretty sticky, man. Like it fucking snapped me all the way over to that guy to the in the fire. It's cool that it shows off her outfit. Yeah, I like the fact that it leaves their outfits on and shit, right? I didn't want to try to do this without the scope, even though it could have probably gave me more damage.
Must be time for the evening service.
Should be guys coming from the bottom here soon. I don't know, maybe we've already killed the guys that come from the bottom, I don't know. I didn't even have to use this for the big guy. With the other sniper, I had to. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe there'll be another big guy. Making it look easy. I just work here. Oh, there's a shift?
There, Grace.
I didn't realize this was variable zoom. I think she's in.
All right.
This variable zoom, man. We'll take that. Into the chapel. Right here. And crunch.
Excuse me.
Right. Is there something behind this building? Nah, there's no way to get back there. All right. Yeah, double zoom. I literally played the entire game. Right? Like I played the entire last match. No idea it was variable zoom. No idea it was variable zoom. The entire time. Played the entire time. No idea. Ammo? Ooh, we'll take that. Yeah, not even a fucking ounce of a clue that it was variable zoom. Oh, there's ammo back here. Can I take that? Hey, hold that. Hold that too. Shotgun shells. I think we picked up everything. I just want to make sure we picked up everything before we walk in, right?
Stay with me.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I forgot about this. me a second. Does the map show every item? You gotta get close to it. Yeah, you gotta get close to it. Yeah, I like the RE map. I'm not a huge fan of this map and the way they did it. I'm not a huge fan of the way they did it. I think he's dead.
Time to clear up the rest.
I think he's dead. Too much like RE4's map. It can. Oh no 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 no! God damn it! I don't know that I really want to restart. I think I have enough health, but you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think I'm gonna restart because I think if I restart, I don't know if I restart if I'm gonna have to do the whole thing with Grace again or if it's just gonna be that part, right? That's the question. You know, if it's the whole thing, then I don't want to redo the whole thing. If it was just that part, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. That was a lot of health. Because that's going to make the spider part that I do next hard. Right? Like when I go to do the spider.
I'll get you out, Emily.
Because I can't take damage on the spider. Damn it, I got to do this shit now with her. I was really fucking hoping I was done with her parts, but I forgot we have to do this one more part with her that is like super fucking irritating. Right? Spooter now? No, we've still got a ways for the Spooter. We don't do the Spooter till we go to Raccoon City. We're pretty far off Raccoon City right now. We've got to do this entire basement where we've got to kill that like one-handed monster, or we've got to kill that monster. And that's like another one of those like go downstairs, like run cranks, do all these like dumb things.
I'm so sorry.
So like you have a bunch to do before the Spooter. You know where I am? Yeah. Yeah, basically we do this, we put her down, and then we've got to fucking... Right, we've got to do this guy, we've got to run through here, we got to open the hatch. At least we got 5 of those, which is nice. It's the first time we've... Whoops. Have that back. First time we've had that many shots in this thing. It helps. Right? Let's save. Bro, the ending at first, I was like, what the fuck? I guess it depends on which fucking ending you did, right? Yeah, this was Return to the Helicopter. The good ending's canon? I don't know. I did, I guess, the bad ending? I have no idea. The true ending is so good. Which one's that? Where you do the Elpis? Like, I did the one where you typed in destruction because she was like, fuck it, let's like fucking end this shit. So I did it, and it was just kind of like, it was like whatever, it was mid. You haven't seen the good ending? No, I figured I'll see it on this playthrough. It told me I could have reloaded, but like, I was like, you know what? I'm going to play it a second time. Like, I'm going to play the game probably a couple times because I'm going to play it this time, hopefully to get enough points. I'm going to hopefully play it this time to get enough points that I can get unlimited ammo. And then when I get enough points for unlimited ammo, then we'll play it on Insanity. I think that one's canon. I think it is. I think the one where you type in fucking Grace or Requiem or whatever, whatever it is the one that I think is like the good ending, right?
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Trying to see if there's any fucking ammo or anything, right? Because like we've got 24 bullets to our name, and we're at about half health. So, sorry to spoil. You didn't spoil anything, man. Now that I've beat the game, I don't care, right? I've played all the way through the game, so now nothing matters, right? Because I've done it. So now that I've done it, there's no like, you know what I mean? Like I don't see anything as like being spoiled. Oh yeah, you have to stun it with those. Should have ran faster.
Steven.
I'm gonna find the crank. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order, right?
Why is it so stiff? Why won't it stop? Just die already.
I guess we just run from it for now. We do that one last like we did last time. We're gonna find the crank. Hold on. So question, Judge, with Infinite Knife, do you get a replacement knife if it goes into zombies? No. Well, yeah. Once you kill the zombie, you get the knife back. So if you use the knife and you accidentally stick it into a zombie because that's just what happens, then it's fine. And then when you kill the zombie, it just drops a new knife on the ground for you. Is how it works. Damn it, dude. I guess I go out and stun her and then come back. Like, I don't really want to use the gun again, right?
What the fuck?
Can we please run? Man, every time I'm like about to do the thing, then she shows up and she does the thing, which is like really annoying. Right?
Give me a break.
I think that powered up this whole area, right? So like this whole area is lit up now, so she can't do anything with it. Okay. I want to get that Molotov before I leave. The other ending's pretty great, and it leads to other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to like play it and see it. Honestly, it probably won't take me that long to get to it. It'll take me a little while, but yeah, the infinite knife's not bad. I think the downside in doing this is you kind of corner her to where she can only be in one fucking spot, right?
Only one more.
All right. Fucking shoot her in her face hole if we have to. You know what I mean? You want infinite ammo with the pistol or something, and eventually the best weapon? Yeah. Well, I think you could play it to where you could play infinite ammo, but you don't have to use, right? Like, you don't have to use the Requiem if you don't want, right?
They should open the hatch. Shh. I need to hurry.
So I mean, I think there's definitely multiple ways to do it. Like, you could play through with like Leon's assault rifle. Because, like, Leon can get an assault rifle that could be a lot of fun to play with. It's something a little bit different than just using Requiem the whole time. So I definitely think there's, like, a lot of potential fun to it. Just depends on what you want to use. It's just getting the unlimited ammo. Which is why I'm doing this. Because I want to play unlimited ammo, but I want to play on the hardest mode, right? I want to do Insanity with unlimited ammo because I think Insanity with unlimited ammo gives you an option to like actually be able to do it without like sweating your nuts off.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on, open.
I think like with the assault rifle on Leon would be nice. The problem is like Grace, you don't really get anything that would I mean maybe her pistols would get unlimited ammo, I don't know. Cuz I mean it says all guns, so maybe you get unlimited ammo with Grace's weapons. I mean there's a machine pistol you can get for her that might be fun with unlimited ammo. Right? There's a machine pistol that might be decent, so Leon's got to show up after this, and then hopefully I have enough ammo with Leon to make this work. I can't even remember. I just know I don't want to take any fucking damage, right? Much easier on casual. Way less bullets, right? Like way less bullets on casual. Yes. Honestly, boys, I think we've almost been at like another 11-hour stream. We started today at 8. It's going on 7. Quite a bit of time. Keep on keeping on. We got Rhodes Hills. I'm hoping we had to have missed some bobbleheads at some point, but I haven't seen them. I have not seen the fucking bobbleheads. So, yo, Cycle, let me go get a drink. Let me go get a drink, and then I'll get a drink and stretch, and then I'll come. We'll play for a little bit longer. I don't think we deal with the spider until we cross. So I think on this side, it's fine, no spider. And then when we cross...
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Yeah, we're 5,600. I think like this needle for her would be pretty good. Yeah, I think like this carbine would be pretty fun. Anywho, all right, give me a second, guys. Let me go get a little bit more to drink and then stretch my legs for a second. Then we come back, we'll play for a little bit longer. All right, boys. Yeah, I'm excited to do it with the infinite ammo. All right, let me... Hold on. I didn't die. There we go. All right. All right, so good news is, like, we're here with Leon. He's got some decent... Right, he's got some, like, decent, got some decent gear. He's got some decent shit. I think that was, like, basically... We're only missing one more from here. They're only really missing two more, which isn't bad. So, all right. Big thing here is just, oh, dude, we'll kill a bunch of shit pretty early. 24 kills, 13 grand. God damn. What do we want to buy? Body armor, probably, even though I hate the body armor on Leon, it'll help keep him alive. I feel like this sucks, but honestly, because we're doing like no damage, right? I feel like it's worth having. I hate to do it, but yeah, I literally hate to do it, but it is what it is. Don't know where the bobbleheads are that we missed, man. I'm so surprised on the bobbleheads. Maybe we just gotta walk around, right? Shotgun ammo. Alright, let's see what we got. We'll do a little bit more today. We'll do a little bit more today, and then we'll stop, and then we'll play tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of news. Alright, we'll cover a little bit of news with Iran. Iran could be kind of a big deal by tomorrow, so... I think we just come out of this, so there's no real reason to go down there. Actually...
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Oh,
yeah.
we might be coming up on the Spooter. I know there's the Spooter when we go in the building, but I just don't remember. I think it's that building's the Spooter. I think this one's no Spood. The other building is like the Spooter for sure. Hopefully with it being on casual, it's a little bit easier to take out, right? Take that module. Get a scrap. Dude, module's module, man. That's $5 grand, right? 5 grand's 5 grand. Yeah, this is... I know the Spooter was in here, but I don't know when the Spooter. Right? Oh, we're at full health on Leon? Oh my god, how did that happen? Boys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy about that. I cannot explain to you how happy I am to look up and see full health on Leon. That was a good feel to look up and see. Was another file that I was missing? Oh, those are the 1998 letters. Okay, so these are new. I was like, dude, I didn't even see that the first time. So that means the next letter is going to be at the gas station. All right. All right, we might be coming up on a Spooter. Just a heads up. We're going into Spooter webs. Spooter webs typically mean possible Spooter. If it is the Spooter scene, we should be able to get through it pretty quick. I'll tell you when no Spooter, but yeah, I would definitely like just maybe not put it up on your monitor. Listen, but don't put it up, right? Because this is actually a pretty fucking terrifying spider. Like, with you being actually arachnophobic, this won't be a good time. I think you've seen it probably watching people's streams, but don't look. Yeah, it's gonna get bad real quick right now. They did a good job with this fucking thing. Dude, it is creepy as shit. With this fight coming up, I want to make sure I can at least see what I'm doing, and I don't want to like cut the cutscene until I at least remember what's happening. Dude, it's cool. It looks good, man. They did a good job. Like, a good fucking job, right? Like, it's fucking creepy as shit. But if you're like actually arachnophobic, like a couple of our friends are, this is not a good scene, right? Don't want to spin. Who's afraid of spiders? We've got a couple friends that are actually arachnophobic. Like full-blown 100% arachnophobic.
All right. Now what?
I mean, sometimes you just can't help it, right? It's just part of existing, right? You fear nothing? It's because you've got the dick of an above average size man, you know? When you have that, when that's your life, it's very easy to fear nothing. Can you kill it? The Spooter? Oh yeah. Yeah, You kill it. Yo, yeah, you definitely gotta fight the fucking thing. You and this spider are not friends. It is not friend-shaped. I will tell you that right now. That's like this. God damn it. Basically, I need to reload. I have to reload. I guess we gotta reload, man. That sucks. Yeah, let's reload. I think this one. Okay, at least we're in here. That's better than nothing. Could have been worse. Like, we could have lost, right? Like, I could have lost a lot more time. So, I can't take really any damage. Yeah, basically I can't take any damage here because there's like a lot that I have to do with Leon. And there's gonna be a lot of situations where there's a really good chance I'm gonna get hurt. And basically what it boils down to is I can't get hurt. Yeah, basically I can't get hurt.
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
No! God damn it!
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
That was damage that I didn't need to take, and that pisses me off when I have to fight the game, right? Like, I'm not fighting the enemy, I'm fighting the fucking game. That pisses me off more than I care to admit. Yeah, you'll see me get pissed off playing a game. Have me fucking... have me have that happen, right? I think it comes back in. I think it's on casual, so yeah. On casual, we're able to take it out much easier. Guns do more damage. We've upgraded them, stuff like that. The fight was a lot harder on normal mode. Much easier right there. Much easier right there. Yeah, much easier on casual. We only took a little bit of damage. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I miss that Raccoon City.
It is a much harder fight normally, Brave. Like if you were to play the game like on like normal difficulty or hard or insanity, it's much harder. Much harder of a fight. It's dead, Psycho. It's dead, by the way. So, just in case. Oh. Fuck. That's locked. Trying to remember where I gotta go. I'm definitely making the... I mean, obviously the game's on casual, so it's pretty easy. But I'm definitely making it look much easier than it was last playthrough. But this whole part with Leon, this is a pretty long segment of the game. And it's a long segment of the game for you not to realistically not take any damage. It's kind of it's gonna be a long spot. There'll definitely be some reloads and stuff like that, right? Because there'll be times where I'll mess with it and then I'll have to reload because I took damage, and then I'll have to do like a section without taking damage or whatever. But I need to look and see if buying body armor was against the rule. I don't think it was, but I didn't even bother to look. If I have to replay this again,
no way around.
I'll have to reload it before I bought the body armor. I hope the body armor was okay. Because if not, I mean, I can always reload it, but if that's the case, I'll be done for the night. Challenges. Without using herbs or med injectors. So it just says herbs or med injectors, which is fine. So we're fine. Body armor's allowed. Okay, so we definitely missed a couple baubles. One up here. Where is it? I don't even hear it. It says it's up there. In the semi? Let me look. I mean, it says I'm looking directly at it. I think it's up there.
Whose camp is this?
I mean, it might be in the semi. You can't get on that road. I can tell you that for a fact. You cannot get on that road. 100% can tell you can't get on that road. Time to grill some chicken, man. Have a good chicken grill, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. All right, so where is this? It says there's a raccoon, and it says it looks like it's in this vehicle or under it or something. I feel like it says it's here. No, it's definitely It definitely has something to do with this vehicle. Very confused. Pat, you see this? I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. I feel like I should be looking directly at it. Cannot see it, boys. It's got to be up there, right? It's just I don't see it. It's got to be right here somewhere. I'm not just gonna haphazardly shoot because I'll never fucking hit it, right? See if I can stand directly under it and see if I can find it that way. It's further forward. It's in front of me still. I can kind of hear it. I mean, maybe it's underneath. Can't see shit, boys. I don't know if it's underneath or above. I mean, it feels like it's in this car. Unless it's like up here on one of these, but I don't see it. I feel like it's got to have something to do with this fucking... There's like too many holes in and around this vehicle. It's got to be here somewhere, chat. Don't know where, but let me stand here. It says it's in front of me. Because it's in front of me, I don't think it's going to be up here anywhere. It has to have something to do with this car. I can kind of hear it, but not really. There's supposed to be like a raccoon bobblehead here. Yeah, it's like a raccoon bobblehead. I like, you can kind of hear it, but not really. I feel like I would have seen it if it was on the ground, but I never saw it. And you can barely hear it, which makes me think it might be like up here somewhere. Like in the air directly above me, but I can't see it. Is it the one in the pipe? Is there one in the pipe here, Bill? I don't know. You have to tell me. This one, I'll show you where it is on the map. It's literally right here by Central Camp. Right here by Central Camp. It looks like it would be on the, like in the car. Or up above. So in the hole, is that, I mean, do you know where it is? Like, is it up above me? Is it down below me? Do you think it's underground? I mean, if it was underground, it would show it like this on the second, like down in the basement. Might be thinking of another one, yeah. I thought it might have been like up here, but I don't see anything dancing up there. And I was like, well, there's a lot of holes in this, like, you know what I mean? Like in this armored personnel carrier. I was like, maybe you just have to like really look inside the armored personnel carrier, like in some really weird, obscure angle. But especially with like the fact that it's wide open the way it is, I was like, dude, it's got to be in the personnel carrier, right? But you trying to find it, Wordu? Feels like maybe it's underneath, right? Like maybe it's around the back. Is there a hole in the road like up above? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that you can get up there. Maybe I can see it from up here. Do you think maybe this is one you have to see from the attic? Like from the roof? From right there? I bet we have to do it from on top of this building. And then you can shoot across and see it. In the ground? I mean... There's this hole, but... This is a completely different area. I'm wondering if you don't get it from the roof of the building beside it. Let you see my map? Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. It's right here. This is Central Camp. And it's right here. By the corner. But it looks like it might be on top of a car on the second affirm. Yeah, you got to go to the roof. Yeah, I think you have to go to the roof for that one. Affirm 100%. Okay. That makes sense, because I was like, dude, it's got to be something, dude. I'm missing it. I can't find it. All right, let's save. Save here. Save there. There's only one findable when Leon has the rifle, and he protects Grace from the roof. I didn't get that one then. If there's one where you have to do the overview for Grace, I missed it. Because it didn't show on my map. Like, see how these all show up? That would have been... Well, let me go back, but yeah. Unless it's another unless it's like another segment, but... Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade some weapons, right? This bitch and this bitch. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade this with like a mag. And then let's upgrade this with it's 12 grand. We're just gonna save some money. We're gonna make a bunch of money in this building here in a second, so handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Right, yeah, we're about to fuck some bodies up. We might finish up after we do this building. Like after we go up and do this, we might finish, right? All right. This door's locked, right? The hole in the road with the broken pipes, did you get? Maybe. I mean, right now, these are the only two on this map that I can see that I haven't got. I got like a thing that shows the ones that I haven't gotten on the map.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Don't they pop up? Do I have to walk through this whole area? I can't remember. I must have to. Yeah, I think, I mean, I got most. I feel like I had way more last time I did this, but I think I melee killed everything. I think melee kills give you more, but I don't want to melee kill if I don't have to, right? Yeah, I feel like melee kills give you 500. Well, that might have just been that guy, though. No, I mean, each one of them gives you 500, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I think we got everything. Alright. I think we got that. I think we got this. We're gonna grab that handgun ammo. Gonna grab that gunpowder. Gonna grab nothing else. What's this? Alright, M. Let's go this way. Boys, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Cannot fucking keep getting hit like that. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get up. Right, there's a spot to go up. I just can't remember where. Oh, I think it was this. Get some game hens in the oven. Well, that could be good. I'm probably gonna do pizza today since I like basically ate nothing last night. I mean, I ate food, but you know, it was like essentially nothing. It wasn't that I ate absolutely nothing, but I mean, I ate some nuggets and like a couple small things, but nothing major, so. Forgot those guys came out of that box. Literally forgot those guys came out of that box, which is super irritating. We're taking some damage, not a lot, but way more than we need to be. Way more than we need to be. I don't think guys come out of these boxes, but there's an annoying ass guy that comes from up here. That guy. I mean, that guy was kind of annoying too because he ran up. Yo, what up, Metka? Fuck that, dude. Alright. Break that. Don't want that. Break that. Don't want that. Okay. Guess we finally got a job. What'd you get? Are you excited? Do you like it? Question is, do you like the job, right? That's the important one. There's somebody in here. Bitch. Starting 2 weeks, exactly skills are for, and it's new, so I don't have to compete with the old employer's expectations. That's big though. That's huge. I'm happy for you. I mean, I might have to start looking for a job sometime soon, but I'm gonna try to avoid it if at all possible. So I'm gonna avoid it like the plague.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
They should have been, but they're not. Right? Send some good vibes in my direction. Yeah, I appreciate that. Dude, life is a challenge, you know, for everybody. How's life been? Good? I mean, with me basically streaming during the day all the time. What's up there? I feel like it should be... Should have been over here. There it is. Got that one. I mean, that would have been a bitch to see. Building still standing. Need a few more missiles, basically. I work with some fuel. We need that to go across there. I gotta sneeze. Can feel it. Feel it in my nose, chat. Might have been easier to shoot it from up here, but
there should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
I think ideally you would have seen these guys, and then that would have drawn your eye over here to shoot it, right? But nonetheless, over here we got some heals. We don't really need any heals. No, I'm stressed as fuck right now. It was 1 week from foreclosure. I had to call the government. Feel like you sucked up all the good luck from the region. Good. I'd rather somebody that I know get all of the good luck than not. I wish there was a way to shoot this down, but I don't think there is. Like these pipes, I don't know that there's a way to make a shortcut out of it at all.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
So we got here. Dude, I'm happy for you though, honestly.
You know the BSAA camp? That should have the signal receiver.
That one sucks to go get. And then where was the other? What was the other thing? Oh, up there.
Relays over there, huh?
Okay, there we go.
That should be a fun trip.
All right.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay.
Think we're good?
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Think we can go down with this. Think we go down with this. We walk over here, and then we hit this. And then we 18 kills. Dude, we'll take that. It's 9 grand. Repair this little bit of body armor. 17 grand. The rest of it, I'm trying to decide if I really want to deal with it. Let's get some handgun ammo and let's get rifle ammo. Probably good. Probably good. We didn't get the container key. We get that in the apartments, right? We get that in the apartments. We're gonna go to the apartments down there. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Probably stream for a little bit longer. Crazy that we, like, I don't say we caught up to where we were yesterday, but we're definitely making, like, pretty good time to it, right? I think we go down and then we come back out this, I think we go down and then we come back out that staircase there in a few. Some of that, we'll take some of this. We have a bunch of gunpowder. Well, I don't have a bunch of gunpowder now, but let's make one handgun ammo. Let's make a rifle ammo. Let's make another handgun ammo. That for now. Okay. Yeah, I think we go this way. All right. See what we got, right? It's dark as fuck when he does that, isn't it? Underground parking garage. I remember this. This isn't impossible, but this is where we learned we could stealth attack. This is where we learned to stealth attack, though. Newt, we're cooking. Got scrap. Don't want that. Don't need any of this. Oh, there's a thing over here. What did he drop? Oh, I'll take that. In here. I think I can just walk up and kill this man. I was like, I'm pretty sure we just walk up and kill this man. I'm doing good. Let's go this way because we gotta go get fuses. There's 2 different fuses we need down here. Right? So let's go here. Dude, once I can do this with like ammo and shit and not have to worry about taking damage, this will be very much fun. Are we gonna go in that hole? You were scared when you were playing this series of games? When I played them when I was younger, like much younger, they scared the shit out of me. Like once I got older and I played a lot of horror games, basically didn't do anything, but you know, it is a spooky game series, like, and this one does a good job, like, because they do like the half horror, like half action game, because they did such a good job with it. I do think it has some really spooky elements. This room sucked. This room sucks. We'll take out the small stuff. I mean, like, this room basically about killed me last time. Good news is we have a lot of bullets and things die much faster. So we can pull out the big guns, right, if we need to. And just take out the big bad guy when he shows up, but... yeah, this was, this sucked. It's okay, at least we know that it sucks, right? We know that it sucks, so... as long as I don't get ambushed, I don't really care, right? Back up where I can actually see what's going on here. As long as I don't get ambushed, I'm okay, right? When the fucking Kool-Aid man shows up here in a second, we're gonna put that motherfucker down quick. I'm not even gonna play around, dude. I don't give a fuck about my bullets or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. We're not even playing games with him. Dude, last time he did so much fucking damage to me. Like, it was worth every fucking bullet that we just put into that man. Because we don't really use that gun for anything. Like, last time I think we just saved all the ammo. Like, we spent most of our time using the fucking rocket launcher. Honestly, like, fully transparently, I think we spent almost all of our time using the rocket launcher. Or not the rocket launcher. We spent all of our time using the fucking sniper rifle. So, honestly, might as well just use what we have, right? Especially when I can't really take damage, right? Like, see the guy to my right. I'm trying to play it smart. I just don't want things to fall down on me. Because if it falls down on me, then that's just unavoidable damage. Just trying to avoid any unavoidable damage, right? I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but you can do it if you don't put yourself in a position to, like, be hit. Because, like, if they drop down on you or they get behind you and you don't see them, it's literally just damage. And I don't want to take it if I don't have to, right? We'll take that. And then we should be able to unbolt this. Now. And we've got the crank. Right. Go up. I should probably go save it, but I'm not going to. I think we'll do okay in the next zone without taking too much damage. Because we'll just take our time, right? Like, it's a slot for a crank. Where the fuck do I get a crank? Probably in here. Yeah, probably back there. We probably haven't done the crank part. I think it's back here. It's back in through here. Okay. How do I get in there? Right here. Okay. Let's knock this out really quick. This should go pretty quick. All right. We don't need to clear this whole thing, but like last time we did, I mean, it doesn't hurt to clear it for like, ammo, but you're gonna use ammo to clear it, so right, like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So goddamn dark when you're reloading. So dangerous. Dangerously dark when you're reloading. Grab that. Go back around this corner. Just trying to stay where I've got really good lines of sight, right? Just, again, because I can't really afford to take a bunch of damage. I'm pretty sure this isn't a good thing. Pretty sure I get hit on this. Okay, that one didn't get me hit. There's another one where I get hit. Okay. There's a second guy here. There is. Penetrate. Ooh, what's in here? Module, gunpowder. Just try. The reason I don't just like spam click everything is because I'm trying not to accidentally pick up healing items. Because I'm like, if I accidentally pick up a healing item, there's a chance I'll accidentally use it. And then I'll scuff this entire fucking run. And I don't want to scuff this run, so... Right? Oh, shit. I think we got them all. Med injector we don't want. Handgun ammo we do want. Handgun ammo we take. There's the fuse that we need. Right. Handgun ammo. Okay, anything in here? Nope. So let's take this fuse. It's 2 fuses. What's up? Can we go up? I don't even know if we went this way last time. Maybe we did, because I think this is the way you get back, right? Dead. Doing good, man. Working out. It's working out, chat. It's working out. Let's add that +1 to that gun. And then I think we drop down here. Yeah, I think we drop down here. And then if we drop down here... I think our fuses are right here. So we put both of the fuses in here. Insert. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, this is where we see like all these people get their heads exploded, and then we unlock that door, right? BSA container key, which is good. That's like a list of where everything is with the BSA, which we don't really need that. We'll go ahead and shoot that for now. So there's a bobblehead in here.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit.
Is it in here or on here? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, hold on.
Got that one. Okay. Basically... Alright, we're gonna go...
The database is coming up.
That's gas. That's, that takes us back. That's a completely different thing. This is good. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And then, let's shoot that. And then... Gonna go through here. This should... Alright, this should take us back over to the save point.
Damn, they brought in the big ones.
I think it's the bottom that takes us to the save and the top that takes us over. I can't remember though. Yeah, I think there's like a thing to unlock the door here. Shotgun shells. Auto sort. That should have gave us the shotgun shells. We've got a bunch of this shit to turn in. Let's make some... Let's craft out some rifle ammo. Craft out some handgun ammo. We'll sell the machine gun ammo because we're not really going to use it. We literally didn't even use it like the entire last run, right? Like at all. Basically non-existent. Pretty sure this opens this door, which then lets us go back. I mean, I could buy the bigger container. What is all in my container? Really not that much, but I mean, it might be worth the $7 grand to buy the bigger container and then buy the extra body armor. Just to make this run a little bit easier on Leon, right? Let's do this. You got 12 grand plus the tracking modules. Would we get 20 grand from that? Let's do this just to get it done. And then hate to buy it, but it's just gonna make my life easier. Let's buy handgun ammo. Let's buy shotgun shells. Buy rifle ammo. Let's sell. Sell that. And then let's go here. I'm trying to see. I mean, like, I don't really... Let's get the shit that we're using leveled up, right? So, marksman rifle, let's add some more damage here. It's 12 grand, so we're basically done. We're gonna save some money. The body armor, the only reason we got it is just to make our life easier. Because we are doing basically a no... It's not really a no-hit run, but it's like a pseudo no-hit run, basically. So, now let's go in here because we don't really need the sight on that anymore. We only really needed the sight for one thing, and since we're not doing that anymore, We don't really need the sight on it now. So that's gonna be fine. That's fine. All right, let's save. Save, boys. Save that. I think this will be... Actually, it was only like 8 minutes. Let's play a little bit longer. What time is it? We'll play till closer to 8. We'll play till closer to 8. We'll at least go over here and do some shit on these like apartments. We'll at least get some way up it, right? Oh, hold on. Forgot. I mean, like, we don't really need the we don't really need the item from here yet, but it will make it easier for us to... It'll make it easier for us to not have to, like, carry as many items, because we can merge them. Yeah, that'll let us, like, merge items, so... Alright, let's go in here. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. We'll go in these apartments. I think I can't remember what all we get in here, but there's something that we get in there. I can't remember what it is, but there's something. We can run down to the far end and pick up the 3rd container down there if we really want to. The 4th container, I mean, we don't really need to go get it because, like, there's no real reason for us to go back across this run. I mean, transparently. There's, like, absolutely no reason for us to go back across, but we can do it. And then for these apartments, I can't remember what's in them, but... There was a container down here. I think there is, we just haven't got close enough. We should probably save those. Really. Alright, yeah, I think there's like a container. I think it's like right there. We just gotta go down and around. I don't think there was really anything dangerous down here. Actually, I don't think there's anything down here dangerous at all. Also really surprised that the container's not showing up on my map, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's get up here. Break this. Actually, I think there might be some people that come out of this container, so that's why that's here. And there goes those guys. We don't have to worry about them, right? That was much easy. But scrap. What's in here? The rifle ammo. We'll take that. I'm trying to remember what's in the BSA apartments. I don't think there was... I don't think there was anything really crazy in the BSA apartment, but... just to do it. Handgun ammo. Alright. Alright, get up. Let's do this. I'm gonna have you running around fucking with me. Right. Just would rather take them out now than have to deal with it later, right? What's this? Probably people. Hand grenade, we'll take that. All right. Yeah, I really don't remember what was in the BSA apartment. I mean, I think we have to go there because it's got the signal receiver on it. Oh, maybe we already did this. I don't remember. Chat, I'm fucking dumb. My brain, it no work good. I think maybe there's nothing here. Slot for a crank. We don't have a crank. Not happening. Get your fucking dumbass away. That's definitely not happening, right? See if I can hit that. If I can hit that thing in the ceiling from down here. I don't think I can. I think they definitely designed it in a way that I can't. Because you can't shoot straight up. Yeah, I don't think I can. I can try, but... Not doing that. Right, we're just not doing that. We're not taking that damage. That's damage that we don't want to take. Where's this other one? I heard him. Oh, there he is. Alright, I think I got him. Too risky? Yeah, well, realistically, this isn't super hard, but I'm trying to do a run where I take very little damage because I can't heal. So because of that, I want to try to, protect the little bit of health I have, yeah. Because I have to make it through the whole game. Like, if I take a bunch of damage, I can reload. But, you could see how it could be, a pain in the ass, right? There's another form of asset management. Yeah, basically just asset managing your health, right? So in order to do that, I'm not saying you have to be super cautious, but I mean, I have to pay some attention to what I'm doing, right? Good news is this is my second playthrough, so a little bit easier to do, but because I'm kind of at least somewhat aware of what could be happening. But yeah. All right, let's head up. The extra body armor will help. Because it's like a long segment of Leon, and it's a long segment of a lot of fights. At least with Grace, a lot of it was, I don't want to say it was stealth, but it was more stealthy. But with Leon, it's just fighting. It's just fighting after fighting after fighting. Long arm of Leon, yeah. It's definitely just a lot of fighting, which is fine, right? It's fine, it's good. Actually, it's way less than that. We're gonna eventually have to go down this anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and clear it now. Because last time I did it, Doesn't hurt to just go ahead and clear it now. You know what I mean? That way when you do have to come down it and you're not paying attention, you can just like run through it real quick. Back up. Alright, let's go this way. We don't need anything from down here. I don't think there's anything down here. Okay. Now we gotta go up here. This sucked. I didn't forget about this, but this sucked. I just gotta take my time. Because like last time I took a bunch of damage on this. I don't need to take a bunch of damage on it, but there's guys manning rockets, basically. There's guys manning rockets, and you need to just pay attention to where you're getting shot from. Especially because I took the scope off of my gun. Just need to pay attention to where the rockets are coming from. It's coming from over here. I don't think I can get the shot on it. That's a building, so I'm at least safe. Alright, if I'm in the building, I'm at least protected. Alright, now we got to try to figure out where this shot's coming from, and without taking a bunch of damage. I don't know if I can see it from this window. I don't think I can. I think I got to get in that next building to be able to see it. I think I have to get in this one to be able to see it. Let's see what we got here. There it is. See him right there? There's a couple more. It's not just him. I know there's another one like up here. That was a pain in the ass. There's like 4 of these guys, I think. I think I've taken out 3. Oh shit! I didn't want to grab that. Where'd it go? Discard. I don't even want to have it in my inventory. All right. Don't remember where this is coming from. I think it's behind me. Up there. I think we got him. I think there might be one more, but I can't recall. I don't know where that one just came from. don't know where that came from. It might have been that one. I don't know. I don't think it's this. Damage that we didn't need to take from a gun that I can't fucking see that's shooting at me really obnoxiously. If I get direct hit, I'm just gonna fucking, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna restart. There it is. I'm dead. All right, so we're right here. So it didn't take me back too far. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not annoyingly, like, an obnoxiously impossibly far. So there's gonna be 2 of those up there, or there's a second guy that gets on the gun. I haven't really decided. You know what I mean? That's the question: is does a second guy get on it, or is there 2 guys up there? Second gun is pretty far back. I can't really hit it from here. Is he behind me? Like, I didn't know if he'd made it behind me yet or not. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to take damage if I don't have to. It just sucks when you do, right? Here's this. And then we go in here. Next guy's right there. And then another guy gets on that gun, but I can't do anything about it, right? Because he's not actually on it yet. Which is like, oh, fuck. Super frustrating. Even more frustrating that he just lobbed that at me from fucking downtown. Let him shoot that, and then now we know where the 4th one comes from, we'll be able to deal with it, right? I don't think that got him. I know that didn't get him because the gun didn't turn. I didn't get him either. I'm getting fucking pelted this whole time. Obnoxious. Don't really know what to do here. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of time between one and the other, right? might have got the one off of the gun. Looks like you could have maybe moved here to get the guy the second time. I took like a couple spots of damage, nothing crazy, but we'll let this dude shoot, and then I think I'm gonna have to use the mortar to kill the other mortar. Bitch. There we go. I think that did it. We took a little damage, not a lot, a little bit. We can survive on just a little bit of damage, but a lot of enemies. Shotgun shells, tracking module. Grab machine gun ammo. Let's go over here. That was irritating. Because there's like guys up here, but they don't like wake up until you get closer, right? Which kind of makes things a little irritating, but it is what it is. Combine. There's that. Repair. Alright, there's that. This is good. I think that's all we had to do up here, right? Look, that's fuel. We can get fuel. I think in order to get fuel we got to go up and over, right? We're gonna need fuel to be able to get the last stuff anyway, so I think we're done. I thought there was like a way to get down from up here, but I guess not. I thought there was an easy way to get down. I don't know, maybe there's just not. Not that it's overly hard to get down, but come here. That out. Okay, I think we got them all. I think there was like one container, right? Ooh, there's a handgun ammo up here. Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. Interesting. There's a bunch of them down here. I was expecting like one or two, you know, not like 20. Thought I saw a breakable down there. There is. There's one right there. Okay. Break this. See what's in it. Handgun ammo. We'll take that because we just used a bunch, right? We just used a bunch of handgun ammo, so we get a bunch of paint. What do you just... Why did you wait a month to do that? I'm so confused on why it took so long. So interesting. Hey, free ammo though. Like, I'm not gonna get mad about it, right? Like, free ammo's free ammo, dude. It was like a month from next Tuesday. I know, man. It's a fucking Hamburglar shit.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch
We'll go down this way, because we know there was like that grenade or whatever. We need it. We broke it. Super easy. It was down bottom.
There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
Right, we did this earlier.
Contact you again soon.
It's nice and easy. Tracking module, which we wanted. We don't want that. Let's go this way. What was the point of Wimpy in the Popeye universe? Yes. I think the point of Wimpy was to be Wimpy, right? Like just to be Wimpy. I know that sounds dumb, but I think that's basically that's just what it was. All right, let's go in here. Let's sell. 37 kills. Gonna be 18 grand. Didn't expect to see me still playing after dinner. I'll probably be finishing up here soon. But as an adult, see, he was just a mooch who did nothing for the pro tag. There you go. I think it was supposed to be like the relatable friend. I know that might sound dumb, but I think it was just supposed to be like, oh, he's just the relatable friend. I mean, he was basically just a mooch, right? Yeah, you've got those. I mean, I think we've all had them, right? Get the rate of fire up on that. For the tack, let's put this on it. This does help quite a bit with the tack. And then for the marksman rifle, let's get some. We need more mags. We don't have the money on it. Okay. Sell those. Looks pretty good. I think we've done a good job. So basically we've got the 2 pieces. We got to get the 3rd piece. To get the 3rd piece, I think we got to go get gas. And then we need gas to boot up this generator. So we have to come over here. We got to get gas. We got to get gas at the gas station. Chances are the 1998 files. This next one was, is probably at the gas station. So after we get that, we might have to do more 1998 letters, but this last one, I don't know where this is. We'll have to look and have a good idea, because there's that, and then there's only the 1 arc letter, so we're only really missing 2 letters. We do have a bobblehead that is underground though. So we do have to go there and come back to get this bobblehead. I don't know how many bobbleheads we have. Let me look. Challenges. Credit where credit's due. That's 3,000. Incomplete. It's not that. Where is it? Defeat a Chuck as Grace. Which we can do that pretty easy once we get the other thing. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wars. I wonder how you do that. We'll have to mess with that. That's only worth 3,000, you little rascal. I think, so we're missing 4 of these, but I think those challenges, I think in order to get, where is it? That we have to do the speed run for. On weapons. Advanced tuning. We've got to get every raccoon. So I know there's one more that we know of for sure, but any more than that, I don't know which ones we're missing. But that lets me take my weapons up to the next damage level, which we'll probably need on insanity, unless we have unlimited ammo. Right. And then RPG Leon. All right, let's go. Hold on. Special content. He's got 8,600. Like, I could buy him the machine gun if I really want to. And the machine gun's good, but we don't really need it right now. So let's look at this. I'd rather wait and just get the good shit and then go from there, right? All right, boys. Where are we at? We got the crank. We need to use the crank again. We've got 30 rounds here. We've got some gunpowder. What's my handgun ammo looking like? It's a little low, so we'll go ahead and craft a handgun ammo. And then we're gonna go in here. Everything's looking pretty good. I think this is probably gonna be a good spot, chat. I think it's probably gonna be a good spot to stop for the night. And then tomorrow morning we'll get up and we'll spend some time talking about what's going on in Iran. Now that we've had some time to like let Iran sort of foster, or like, I don't want to say foster, but basically we've had some time to let it like cook and see what's actually going on. So we'll be able to see what's going on with it. We'll have a better idea. And then looking forward to it. Yeah, so we'll talk about Iran tomorrow. And then we'll finish this playthrough up tomorrow. And then that'll probably give us room to start a playthrough on Insanity with unlimited rounds. And try to do like an Insanity run with unlimited rounds and see how that goes. While trying to pick up like the last couple items we miss, if we do miss something. Especially the bobbleheads. I don't know where we missed them. They had to have been at Raccoon City. Like the center. There had to have been 3 bobbleheads we missed here. There had to have been 3 bobbleheads. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure those bobbleheads out, and then hopefully we can get the one that we missed. We'll grab this one. Hopefully the other 3 are over there. And then if they are, we'll make our life pretty easy. And we'll go from there. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out for the stream tonight. I know it only shows like almost 8 hours, but I'm pretty sure we put in another 12 today. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. If you guys are hanging out on YouTube and you want to see the rest of the playthrough, you can go check it out. This one was a little bit long. I didn't break this video up to like 4 hour. But everything else has been broke up to where you guys can watch it in bite-sized chunks. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for all the love today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Iran talk. And then we'll be finishing up this playthrough to try to get our unlimited ammo. And then we'll try like one of the harder runs with the unlimited ammo. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourself. As always, guys, have a great night. Know somebody loves you. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.